Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday, everyone. Even though when I originally set it up, I set it up as a Tuesday live because I was confused about what day of the week it was. I don't know why.
Okay. Happy day, everybody.
And I forgot to mute my YouTube.
Ha ha ha.
Thank you, Mama Kim. Okay, so let me see. Who do I have here? Let me go back to the beginning and say hello, Renee. Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Ruth Swisher, who pointed out that I said Tuesday chatting and it's Monday. Hi, Bearded Fisherman. Hello, Sylvia. Hello, West Virginia Granny, Kitty Mama Kim, White Indoraptor, Joyce Sata, Sheena, Donna Hawkins, Francis. Hello, hello.
Did you say Sylvia?
I did say Sylvia.
Okay, sorry. And we got now a Heidi. Welcome, Heidi. Heidi Sear.
Hi, Heidi. Hi, John Cook. Hello, Bryn. Hello, Kim. King Paco. Always buying new toys. You need to.
I want
Okay,
his bank account.
I want his bank account. He can play. Tony! Oh, you know what I do have? I have Robbie's.
Oh,
Thank you, Tony. I am sitting at the Get Swamped warehouse.
I was wondering where you were echoing at because it
Do you
didn't sound
know how
like Lisa's.
not to go and play on all these shelves?
Oh,
But I'm resisting because that is not what I'm here for. I'm here doing book work because somebody's got to get all these in.
so they left you. They deserted you.
Yeah, yeah. They abandoned me so they could go do that. I can't go with them until I get my license.
Right.
Hello, I said hello to Bearded Person Feral Tales. I don't know why I want to change your name.
I know. I
Hi,
do too.
Feral Tales. Hi, Lucinda. Yeah, nothing has been entered this year from into the database system.
You're kidding.
No,
Yeah, well, he said back in December, he said she can't do it anymore because she just doesn't have time with her schoolwork.
and I didn't have access
Right.
until now. So now that I have the access to it and all, and then he will go in after I get all this done, and he has to go through and put in all the payments.
Payments. Yeah.
And then we can balance, he can get people balanced. Because
Yep.
I do not have access to what people paid or didn't pay. That's where I have the problem when people are like, but what's my total? I'm like, I have no clue what your total is. I can tell you what you purchased,
Mm-hmm.
know what you've paid, and go from there. Because all I have is the sales information. Okay, I typed in the wrong keyboard. I need to move this keyboard out of my way.
Rin said her box is stuck in Indianapolis, Indiana since the 14th.
Don't you hate that? Oh, what's even worse is when mine goes into Atlanta and sits in Atlanta for a freaking week. It's like, dude, I could drive there in 2 hours and get it.
Yeah. And
Less than
Joyce Sada says
there.
she has sea glass ready for you to go through and all the ingredients for peach cobbler on demand.
I will know later today, probably, what day we will be coming there. Whatever day it is, I'll probably wind up not going live.
Going where?
Um,
Oh, Otter Creek. Okay.
yeah,
Sorry.
we're going to be doing a visit. I got to go visit some peoples.
Yeah, but they won't even know then because you don't put your. A lot of times you don't put your lives up till like 45 minutes before you're going on. So.
Yeah, well, yeah, but I'll know eventually, and I'll.
Yeah. King Paco purchased 2 more arms for his mic.
How many arms did your mic need? It's one freaking mic, dude. Oh, 131. I'm entering the last of the Januaries.
I am assuming Kitty is not done.
No,
Okay.
I wasn't going to do Kitty without you.
Okay.
So I entered
Thank
one.
you.
I have entered 4 weeks of information so far.
Oh.
Because January had 5 Fridays.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And so I'm
Yep.
entering the 5th Friday right now. Oh, that's what he needs to do. He needs to do 5th Friday sale. Like, set up some special stuff for the months that have 5 Fridays.
Yeah.
I think it's twice a year.
Yeah.
I think that would be cool.
5th Friday should be special sales.
Yeah.
The clean outs.
Because he has
the onesie and twosie items or things that are taking up boxes and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what we should do. I think I have a visitor here. And I know who she is. And Marcia, you get to say all 3 of her names.
Oh no, 4.
Yes, what? Yeah, that's where we park.
That is Pam Gammy. Damn it.
It is. Hold on a second. I'm going to go give her a hug. Not that you can hear me. With her broke foot. See? See. Is someone coming in? That he can sit down too. I'm doing book work. All the sales.
Lucky you.
Yeah, I'm entering the 5th Friday and Saturday right now. I mean, in January. The 5th Friday and Saturday. That made sense. Not.
Well, because we go past midnight, so it is Saturday too.
Hello, Mr. I have no idea who your name is.
It's Tony.
Hi, Tony. I was going to call him Mr. Pam Gammy Zammit, and I didn't think that sounded right.
He's Mr. Dammit, Zammit.
He's Mr. Zammit, damn it.
Yeah.
Every time Marcia says her name, she says Pam Gammy Zammit.
Zammit, and then I go, damn it.
Unless we mix her name up and call her Gammit Zammit. Gammit Zammy or Zammy Gammit. Have a seat. Unless you don't want to. I mean, you can go play on the weight equipment if you really want to. You what? You just didn't have a place for ashes in here. Yeah, take the chair if you want to sit.
I've been sitting for.
I know, you've been sitting a minute or two.
He actually drove.
My husband drove all the way here. Well, you live farther away though.
We were in
You're further away than
Texas.
you're further away than 6 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
It
only
was a
6 hours.
17 hour.
And he drove the whole
I
17.
accidentally took my sleeping.
Oops. So basically what she said is she took her sleeping pill so she didn't have to drive.
Girl after my own heart, honey.
I traveled to Texas.
I should not inhale pepper.
Yeah, 27 hour drive.
Okay, I was reading. And what was that, Marcia?
I said I should not have inhaled pepper.
Ah,
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah.
So you have to get it out.
yeah.
I didn't realize it had been that long since I bought Robbie that stupid.
Fine.
It's not stupid. The line. Yeah. Because that stuff is expensive.
Yeah. That's expensive stuff.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that they go and it's a simple.
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
I'm just laying here basking in the sun, waiting for you to catch me, kind of thing.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm not holding my breath, but you know. Hello, Monica.
Hello, Monica.
And Sharon Freeman Pace.
Hello, Sharon Freeman Pace. How are you today?
How you feeling, sweetheart? And what date is your next court case? Or the court thingy with the witch, evil witch of the whatever? Okay. We have to stop Stephen from screaming, so we got to say hi. You start off, Tori, today.
Hi, Steven. You be a good boy and stop that screaming now. I know you get excited, but come on. Be good to Mama.
Hi, Stephen. You take good care of yourself, and you be a good boy for Mom. No screaming. Eardrums are hard to come by, honey.
You know what? I'm glad someone gets excited when they hear my voice.
Yeah. Yeah. I had to go around the house. I know I've got them here someplace. You saw my house. It's a mess. And I know I've got them. I found one, but I know I've got a small one. It's photo albums. But I don't want the big, huge ones. I want the long, skinny ones and the individual picture ones, just the squarey ones. And I've got some here. I only found one. I know I got a square one. I got a long, skinny one. But I want that little square one. I can't find it. It's here someplace.
Never in real life know what they do on the camera. All these treats.
It's muted you.
Yeah.
Let you roll.
You give me the view. You know that $5,000 fluorite? That's it sitting down there. It's heavy. Oh God, yes. I'd have to take a few commissions to get that one.
A few, just a few.
$500. But if 11 people wanted a full chess set with an extra board, I only need $11 for those.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll be working on nothing but that. I'm so bored.
Yes, Kim, I put it somewhere safe. It's crazy. Sharon Freeman Pace, when's your next court date, honey? I don't know if you didn't hear me. So I'll ask again because I didn't see it in the chat. Oh, Rin, that's nice. It's so nice when they make friends at the park and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. That's always good when you're children find someone to befriend. Look.
Is Pam Gammy drooling over there looking at all the good stuff?
Yeah.
Mhm.
She's far enough away from my back. I don't have to worry about it drooling down my back. Well, you don't realize, and some of them you don't realize until you get them in your hand, like thing, what they really look like. And it's the same thing. You show up at the warehouse or at Robbie's office, and you see these things face to face, and you're like, holy.
Mhm. Yep.
They actually have someone that took a bunch of those Mexican agates and put in a big heart-shaped box, and because they look like chocolate.
Mhm.
And they put a bunch of them in there, and it's like, this is how you give your lady a Valentine's.
Oh, that's an expensive Valentine, yeah.
Yeah, because that was up the gym guy, and they have that's the expensive.
Oh yeah,
not the affordable ones.
Yeah.
And they have a heart-shaped box, a Valentine's box that they put the Mexican agates in. And it's really cool.
He called me. First, he texted me from the warehouse, and he sent me another message. Go to the warehouse.
Oh no. Sharon said that the 2 tendon ruptures are small, but due to the amount of initial inflammation I had, the joint is now frozen. Oh, Jesus.
Well, hopefully they'll be able to do something with you.
Yeah, she should have to pay off that. She should have to pay off your medical bills, honey. No offense. Welcome, Dennis Hates.
Hello, Dennis.
And CPR.
Hello, Phil.
Okay, I filled my tummy. I was running a tad bit late, so I had to eat. Oh, her court date's the 28th. Okay, I got to mark that on my calendar. Oh, fantastic. She says, my court date's the 28th of this month, so all my records from today will be going with me as he gave me a printout. Fan-frickin-tastic. Yes.
That's the way you do it.
Yep, you get all your ducks in a row. So her getting this being postponed actually worked out to your advantage. Yeah, because you got all your ducks now of the damage she did. Mm-hmm. I wonder if she has horns growing out of her head. Just curiosity, Oh, Frances, that's fantastic. She says, I'm now going to teach 3 of my grandkids how to carve leather.
Yes. Did you send me an email? So you know how to carve it. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Pass it on, honey. Keep the skill going. It's all that stuff is useful.
Holy cow, that's my box down there at the bottom.
I got at least a 1/4 of an inch hole in my arm. Deep. This is going to be cute tomorrow.
You're trying to crack it.
She's going to have to cut that out, and it's going to go deep. Yeah, I'm not happy about this.
Neither am I, Marcia. Next time you have an odd red color on you, you're going to the doctor, right?
Well, yeah, but see, what happened is I used this cream that normally it just makes a little bitty scab. Evidently, because this was just a little bitty red blotchy. It didn't look really like anything. But I thought, okay, I'll put the cream on it and see if it is. Because if it is, this cream basically attacks it. Well, honey, this was bigger than I thought because it really attacked.
It was
Yeah.
under the skin.
Oh yeah. This is not a good one.
And I'm very fluent in skin cancers. I searched. My husband had 3 on his face before we met, and then that he had removed. And then when we were together, he was telling me about it because he gets skin cancer, and so he told me what to look for, and so I started paying attention, and I found some spots on his back, and he was getting ready to go to the doctor, and I said, have your doctor look at these 2 spots. And when he did, the doctor sent him to the dermatologist. Both of them had cancer cells or precancer cells in them. While we were at the follow-up for one of those, I saw another spot and pointed it out to the doctor. And she goes, well, that just looks like a skin irritation. I said, yeah, it does, doesn't it? I said, that's exactly what this one looked like when it started. And she goes, oh. She goes, well, he has to be back here in a week, so put this skin cream on it for a week, and let's see what happens. It continued to go through the steps. That's what happened. And so then when we went back, she did what they call a scrape and burn, because she knew it wasn't there the first time she saw him. So in a couple of months is when it developed. So she knew it wasn't anything deep.
Yeah.
It was new. And so she was able to catch it. We caught it early. And she told me to keep doing what I'm doing as far as checking it out. I actually had a friend of mine. We were going somewhere and he was wearing a t-shirt. We were going to dinner. So he went to change shirts. And he just pulled off his t-shirt, didn't think anything of it. And he had a lot of moles on his back. And I told him, I said, you need to go to the doctor.
Yeah. Teesa said, this is a prime example of why people should keep their hands to themselves. I see new hip surgeon tomorrow. I just want to be able to sit, stand, and walk. Prayers, please. Oh, Teesa, loads of prayers,
Absolutely,
son.
you got prayers. Prayers, warm fuzzies, send healing energy, dance naked around the fire and wish her well.
Yep.
Wave your arms in the air like you just don't care and send her healing energy. I don't care how you do it. Just send all the goodness to Teesa right now so she can get better.
Yep. I'm gonna have a hole in my arm. I know that. I'm aware of it. I've had them before.
And we're going to say prayers that they get this out of mom's arm. And the thing is that if it's the size of a quarter, they don't cut out a size of a quarter. They cut out the size of a quarter plus perimeter all the way around it. And then they test the outside edge of that perimeter. And if it tests negative for cancer cells, they know they got it all. If
This
it tests
thing is
positive,
this
then
thing
they
is
have to go in
deep.
and take more.
This thing, I'm sorry to say, I think is deep.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, her scheduled knee surgery has to be rescheduled.
And see, I'm doing mine just the opposite. I'm getting my knee taken care of first because I think part of my hip issues are because of my knee. So I'm getting my knee taken care of first. But her hip is her biggest problem because she can't sit with any comfort at all.
Yeah.
I can still sit with comfort.
Yeah.
And with you not being able to sit with comfort, there's absolutely a reason for you to attack the hip first.
Yeah. Yep.
I feel for you, hon. I really do. That's okay. We can sit down and talk about our battle scars when it's all over and done with.
Yeah, I'll send Tori a picture of my wound.
When people think that scars are sexy, we're just getting ourselves sexy, right?
Oh, God. Honey, I hope that my body's so full of them, it's pathetic.
Topher when he broke his arm because he's like, I'm going to have scars on my arm now. And it's like, that's okay. Girls think scars are sexy. And he's looking at me and rolling his eyes. And he just, at the time, he was like, I don't care about girls. I want my games.
Yeah.
Woohoo. Thank goodness for
some girls like games too.
Oh yeah, he has some girls that he games with.
Oh,
That's right. That doesn't get put in there.
Tammy, why do you think you're invisible today?
Hi, Tammy. I didn't see her,
I guess I didn't either. Then maybe.
but I'm looking at Robbie's invoicing stuff while I'm here. Everybody say hi to Pam, Gammy, Zamet.
Damn it.
Say it loud
Hello, everyone.
because she's here, along with Mr. Zamet, Tony.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Tony. Welcome to the Zen channel.
They just got here. Yeah, we don't deal with the drama.
No drama.
We talk about anything else, and you got a medical condition that you can't get under control. You talk about it. We might have someone that can tell you how to help you with it.
Man.
It's one of the. Oh, he beat the Widowmaker. Thank you.
Fantastic.
But yeah,
Always
it's like
good to beat her.
someone first gets diagnosed with diabetes. Everybody that has diabetes or has family with diabetes, well, if it's like I'm having trouble keeping my sugar, I crash in the middle of the night. Oh, I'm used to. I know what to do for that. And so I would say, well, this is what worked for my husband. And then they get to try that. Someone's dog was having seizures, and I said, get some CBD gummies and give the dog a small piece of the gummy because that can help with seizures. The seizures lessen. You know, so we share information like that to try to help each other out.
Ruth
Usually
Swisher says she's glad we're on, and Kathy Garn, welcome. Hope you're having a good day, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Oh, yeah. My husband had a skin cancer really bad in his nose that he had a hole all the way through his nose, and they had to put. They could take it off his rear end, which he wasn't thrilled about. He says, "I want to be able to sit without discomfort," or they could put pig skin or something like that on it, and it actually just helps it heal, and within a short period of time, that skin's gone. You can't even tell where he ever had surgery, but he had the end at least the size of a pencil eraser. You know, the eraser, the bottom section, a hole that big in the side of his nose.
Oh my goodness. You know, my husband's family, he comes from a family of people who have skin cancers.
Yeah.
So he knew early on that he had to pay attention to this kind of stuff.
Yeah. Well, my problem is I'm a redhead, so our skin doesn't like sun anyhow. You look at it.
That Jeff.
Yeah.
And he wears all the stuff. And
I wear the long sleeves. I don't go. My husband was what I call a sun worshiper. He was at 10 years ago, he was still windsurfing. And, yeah.
Yeah, and Jeff is the sunscreen frequently. A hat when he's outside.
Oh, yeah.
And all that kind of stuff to take care of himself.
Yep.
So, yeah, fully understand it. And I'm just the opposite of him. I'm the one that grew up on the beach, in the swimming pool, year-round. You know, anytime it was, well, not in the wintertime, but anytime it was open, we were, as soon as they opened the pools, we spent weekends in the pool.
Ooh.
We would show up Saturday.
Ooh, Rin. Yes, please. Yes, please, Rin.
What you doing, Rin?
She said she found, other than this rock, wait a minute, it jumped on me. Damn it. Hey, Marcia, except this rock, which she found, turned out to be petrified. Do you want it? Yes.
Duh.
Oh. Yeah, I kind of like petrified wood. Tori's is basically fluorite and amethyst, and mine's petrified wood, really.
I like a lot of rocks. I have some petrified wood that I love. I'm just not as infatuated with the petrified wood as
I am.
Portia is. Oh, you got pretties.
Hmm? Who got what?
Pam has pretties.
Ooh. Yes. Yes, Ren. Big yes. Thank you, please. Please and thank you.
What?
What? Kathy Garn says, I need more prayers. My husband and my best friends that we do a lot of things together. Her husband's best friend had a heart attack Saturday night. Holy cow. Kathy, stop. Oh, yes, honey. Loads of prayers. Oh, oh. Mm,
Oh,
oh,
Sure, Anthony.
oh.
in here? No, it's next door or down the road. They don't have one in this building.
These are prettier than
Oh, loads of prayers, Kathy. So many prayers.
I know there's
You don't need to be losing any more friends or your support people. You really don't.
I can't guarantee my dog has a pee.
Okay.
I'm not licking
Ren,
hot. I know better.
Tori,
I didn't do it.
you don't, do you have your computer there too?
Yes, that's what I'm live on.
Okay. Ren sent you an email with a picture of my petrified wood, of the one she's going to give me that I'm so thrilled about.
I don't have it yet.
Yeah, okay, Mima.
I have no idea how good this internet is here, so it'll get here eventually.
Yeah. When we first moved to Florida, I think it was fifth grade. I was in the fifth grade, and because my mom cheated, I started school early, and so yeah, I was going to the end of the year school party, which was at Clearwater Beach at a pool. You had to pay to get in, and I was out there, didn't realize the Florida sun was as bad as it was. We're used to Ohio sun, okay? And so, yeah, I blistered so bad that I missed 2 days of school. Yeah.
You took off of school for burning and blistering? You know what I got? My mom said, put your swimsuit on. You're just going to wear it every day to school since that's where your skin is not burnt. I'm going to slather you in aloe vera. You're going to wear your light cotton shirt to school and deal with it.
No, the teachers won't let you go. In
Oh, they
Florida,
did.
they don't. No, they don't, because if it pops or stuff like that, and you can get, like an infection or something. Yeah, because mine were big and deep. I was really burned.
My mom
Yeah.
basically told me to suck it up.
No. My mom called the school and they said, no, do not let her come. So this happened on a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. I missed a school and I went back Wednesday.
But I didn't burn that often.
Oh, well,
Because
see,
I'm not.
my mom and I didn't realize it. Then we learned right off the bat. And so from then on,
The
honey, I
French
look,
Spanish blood in us doesn't burn easy.
yeah, my hair, I just burn at the drop of a pin. Rin can't wait till you get your box, but she won't get that back till she gets home. because she says you're going to freak.
Okay. I will open it live. I want to go over there and dig in my box and look at the pretties that Marcia gave me, but I'm going to wait until Robbie gives it to me. See, I don't get stuff shipped to me.
Oh.
If I only come down twice a year, I only get stuff from Robbie twice a year.
Right.
Unless I specifically request it. Or like if you bought a rock and you said, I want Tori to make me a keychain. I'm buying this rock, ship it to Tori. Then he will ship me a box. And he will take whatever you gave me, plus he'll add to it to make it worth shipping.
Yeah, right.
And then he'll ship it to me. But other than that, he does not ship. I'm 6 hours away. He does not ship to me.
Hannah, I couldn't even have clothing on. I could not even have clothing on. I was in bed with basically, because my legs were burnt. Everything on my body was burnt. My back, my shoulders were the worst, and my arms. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's about what I got. It was a 2nd-degree burn. Yeah. And, yeah.
And, you know, at one time that was normal. I would do that once a year. Usually the first time I went out in the sun and spent the whole day out in the sun, I would get little water blisters.
Yep.
And Mom would slather me in Noxzema. We would put Noxzema on our burns and take a vinegar bath. First you take a vinegar bath and then you slather you smell horrible. And then she slathers Noxzema on you, so you really smell like a concoction.
Yeah.
Vinegar and Noxzema. And it's like, I don't know how you're going to sleep, but you'll figure it out.
Oh, Rin, it's fine if it's dirty from the creek. That's fine. I don't care. Donna Hawkins says, Tori, while you're there at Lisa's, can you make sure my keychain you made me gets sent, please? I
will try. I will find out when. Maybe I can get her to do a shipment.
Because she
I'll
needs
try
to probably.
See if I can help her get a shipment out.
Yeah. If you're out in the sun, Ruth, and you break out in an itchy rash, it could be burnt. It can be the beginning of a sunburn. Yeah.
Yeah. Other than that, I get 1st-degree burns sometimes if I did some extra sun, but usually I didn't. That was just normal.
It's been since January. Holy cow.
Yeah, it was since I was here last time.
Yeah.
So, you have stuff at Robbie's, Donna? Because I'll tell her if she's not going to be shipping it, if she's not shipping your stuff out real soon, then I can just grab it and bring it to Robbie's.
If you've got stuff at Robbie's.
I won't do that again.
Ren sent 2 emails of maybe petrified wood. Donna says she doesn't think she doesn't. Yeah, she doesn't think so.
Yeah, it's not there yet.
Oh yeah, vinegar is good, and so's aloe vera gel. Yeah.
This is really interesting because I'm going between. Robbie's computer is an Apple. I am not an Apple person. My computer is a Windows, so I'm using a Windows computer and an Apple computer simultaneously.
It's fun switching head. You got to switch in your brain because they're different. Mm-hmm.
Yes, I did, Edie. I told him while he was on his live earlier. And Mimi read it to him, and he was like, oh, yeah. He likes hearing that people like the rocks they get.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, Kathy, I'm glad. She says, Tori and Marcia, I just want to let you know that I'm okay. I cry a lot, but all this has brought me closer to my higher power. Yeah, my girlfriend and I, she called me today to see how I was doing because she knows about my arm. And she was checking in on me too. And she says, doctor's appointment? I said, yes. And she's got a package being delivered tomorrow, and she's hoping it comes earlier, because if it does come earlier, she's going to take me and bring me back. But she has to be there for this one to sign for it.
This rock is either petrified wood or it is picture jasper from first look.
Excuse me? I don't see anything.
That's because I just downloaded it to my computer.
Oh, okay. Hello, little bit.
Okay. It's weird.
Murray said it came at a much needed time. Hope you don't mind if there's other stuff in your box.
Can you see it now?
Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that does look like.
This line, this brown dark line here, is making me believe it is wood.
Yeah.
Because of this little chip right here.
Right there, yeah.
But if it's not, it is a beautiful picture jasper.
Mm-hmm.
It has to be one or the other, because I don't know anything else that looks like that.
Oh, it's post offices are terrible, period. I swear, they all need help.
So the answer is yes, Marcia wants it. The short answer is
yes. Please. Pretty please. Sugar and spice and everything nice on top of that? Well, whatever you call your higher power. It could be, whatever. Everybody believes differently.
I would tell Robbie you're here.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, he told me to come hang out with you.
Well, yeah, I knew he was sitting here when he sent you the address.
Yeah.
He was sitting right there.
Then he called me.
Literally sitting right there when he sent you the address.
Then he called me.
Because he's like, what's the address here? And Z's like, really?
Robbie just knows where he's going.
I don't have it because I followed him here, and then I put it in my GPS. I said, save this location. So I didn't have the actual address.
Mm-hmm.
Which in theory I could have shared the location, and you could have used it to get here. Another.
Oh, I get 1 out of 2 of them. Yes, keep the nicest one for yourself, sweetheart.
Well, no, she said I got 1 out of 2 emails because evidently she sent 2 rocks.
Oh.
But I only showed 1 because I had only gotten the 1 email.
Aha.
Gotcha. But I will say that I am not going to be able to open 50,000 emails because I am doing the invoicing for Robbie. Which one was it?
Yeah. I'm trying to be a neat girl and put stuff away. Yeah.
You can go stretch his bones?
Oh, yes. And you need to take, she says, I need to take a bucket and go get more. Yeah, yes. Hmm. Bacon? Who mentioned bacon? I love bacon. What's on bacon? Sharon Freeman Pace, what's bacon? Oh, I need to know
That's a good
who
name for
eats
a
bacon.
pig.
Hmm?
It's a good name for a pig.
Bacon bits.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That
Yeah.
is the home screen. I can't present from my YouTube screen. I have to do it.
Edie Murray says, Tori, I'm labeling everything I'm sending you so you can research it.
Thank you so much. Okay, Marcia.
Ooh, that's an interesting one. Yeah, that looks like. Really does.
It's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
We like rocks.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then,
Anna Zeke eating bacon and chicken pasta bake. Oh, I love bacon.
and then, okay, I see. This right here, that's King Paco's arm for his mic.
Ah,
So it's a long one.
aha, gotcha.
So he can extend it to where he sits.
Yeah.
And then he got another one here.
Yes. Bearded, I agree with you. He says, when I was in early recovery, I learned that a higher power can be anything that your heart desires as long as it helps your heart heal. Even for a moment, it doesn't matter. Ah,
Oh, yeah.
yep. Hope all
That's
of us
why
have
I
a
go
higher
generic
power.
because, sometimes people don't believe the same as I do. So that's
Yeah.
okay. I
That's
am
all
not
right.
going to criticize someone that lives a good moral life from believing what they believe when my belief is valid to me but not valid to other people. So, it is what it is. Each person gets to believe what they believe.
Mm-hmm.
That's the beauty of this place we live. The world. No one dictates your thoughts.
Nope. Whatever works. It's whatever works for you, gives you peace, gives you comfort, gives you strength, serenity, whatever you need, whatever that is your higher power, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, Hannah's got to share the bacon.
I want some bacon.
Yeah, I know. All of a sudden it sounds real good. And I ate up all my bacon. I need to go to the grocery store. I've been avoiding the grocery store.
So you don't buy lemon cookies?
Well, yeah, because my blood sugar is not happy.
They don't have diet lemon cookies?
No, I haven't seen any diet lemon cookies.
Is the evil one.
He's at Lisa's because he doesn't like sitting around here doing nothing. So he'll come back and get me. I did task him with that. You can leave me here and go, but you got to come back. You got to come pick me up.
My daughter got me an early Mother's Day present mug.
Oh, that's pretty.
What she got?
Really pretty. It's a necklace. Hold on a minute.
Ooh.
Okay. Put it where I can put it down on you. And I'll do this right. Hold on. I'm going to take a picture Zoom it in so I get just like your fingers. That's the picture. I'm showing her before I share it.
It had a thin silver chain on it. But it was too small.
I haven't found the lemon cooked Oreo lemon down here. At least my store doesn't have them. My stores. Ed Warrior, welcome. He said he had Chinese for lunch. Chow mein, veggies, chop suey, and sweet and sour chicken balls. My friend had the same without the veggies. Veggies are good for him. He should have the veggies. Oh, I am so tired of this.
What, Mom?
What? To verify.
She's thinking.
What? I gotta check a piece of paperwork out. They try to. Ooh, that is pretty.
That's her early Mother's Day present.
Ooh,
My grandson.
that's nice. Somebody had good taste. Yeah, Kathy. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. That's for sure.
Oh, that's YouTube. That's true.
Oh, Sylvia's making goulash tonight. And I just got a notification that there's a private lender on my house. No.
Really?
No, my house has been paid for 20 years. What the hell are you talking about? Over 20 years, as a matter of fact. Okay, Walmart that had the lemon Oreo cookies. Okay. I hate going to Walmart. My Walmart is, it's a nice store, but the area it's in is absolutely miserable. Yeah.
Oh boy.
What did Phil say?
Not too many left on this one.
You can never get too much Zen. Bill says he's too much Zen. I've been snoozing for some time.
That's good.
Yeah, you never get too much Zen.
I am so glad that you're able to rest while you're here.
Yep.
Sometimes that's what you need. You're playing the video in the background, hanging out. You're listening to us chat, and it helps you relax and go to sleep. You trust us.
I found my big garlic, my giant garlic little baker thingy. You know, you put the garlic inside of it and put this lid over it, and you put it in the oven and bake it. You know, what do they call they're the giant garlics. Anyway, I found it.
Good.
Found where my husband hid it.
Oh, yeah. You still got to find all the things.
Oh, yeah. I'm still finding this stuff.
He would put things where he thinks it should go, regardless of where she wanted it or needed it.
Yeah.
That's my
and
grandma.
some things made no sense.
Some things went in the refrigerator that didn't belong in the refrigerator.
And
That's my
some things in the refrigerator went in the cabinet. Yeah.
I find
Yeah.
full of bags full of empty medicine bottles with a $20 bill. So we had to go through everything. I found her purse in the oven.
They used to hide way back in the day in certain places where the homes were subject to being raided and stuff. Women would hide their purses in some of the most unusual places. Finding a purse in the oven would not be uncommon because that's also where they stored their cast iron. So the women would put their purses in the oven and then just put their pots and pans in front of it and close the oven door. And if someone burglarized their home, they didn't find the purse that had everything in it, including her husband's wallet. Because that's where all the money was, and all the jewelry and everything else would be in her pocketbook in the oven.
I found her purse in the dryer before. I found her
Well, I can't help that. I don't know about that one.
Kathy's having trouble with Bella, I think. She says, "Is it illegal to debark a beagle?" Just joking.
Actually, there is surgery for that.
I know, but you really don't want to debark a dog.
Say, okay, can we just tune it down?
Yeah. Yeah, can you make it a little less loud and annoying and obnoxious? Teesa, she says, my mama asked what I was doing. I said, getting zen, lol. Then she said, listening to Tori and Marcia and chat.
Well,
Yep, that's what she's doing.
what can I say? We zen.
Yep. Ruth's computer took a nosedive, I believe, today. And so she's working on her phone and she says, can't spell with this tiny keyboard on my phone.
I know, right?
I do fine. Oh, yeah, Phil. He just got a notice that he has to see his neurologist. He forgot about that, yeah. Oh, she's a little nervous today. She says, Kathy said Bella's barked at every little thing today.
Fancy.
Welcome, Hal L.
Hi, Hal. I hope you're doing well today.
Well, Hannah, it's not over here. Some states it may be, some states not. It depends on the state.
What?
To debark or dock the tails. Some states it may be.
I am against docking the ears and tails unless there's a medical reason for it.
Yeah.
To do it for aesthetics, no. But I'm also the person that believes in you accept yourself for who you are and you don't go have plastic surgery to make yourself look different.
Yeah. I never had any of my cats declawed.
Ooh, that's the worst thing you can do for a cat.
Yep.
For multiple reasons.
Yep.
One is the procedure itself is horrific. It's not what you think it is.
Yep.
Or what most people think it is. It's actually very horrific for cats. And a lot of times it's not done correctly, and so the cat lives in constant pain.
Yeah.
And the thing is if that cat ever gets out, they have no defense.
Right.
Because they use their front claws for climbing to get safe, and for and being able to climb down afterwards.
Yep.
Because yes, they can climb up with just their hind legs, but they cannot climb down with just their hind legs.
Nope.
But they also can't defend themselves against predators. i.e. dogs. Oh, wow, I'm almost finished. See, I'm body doubling in this chat that I'm getting Robbie's stuff.
And most of them here don't do it, but there's still some that will. Yeah.
Yes.
I would never have any of my cats declawed.
Until I found out exactly.
It's bad.
I agree. It's the same as animal abuse. Yeah.
Yeah, well, when you look up and actually see how they do the surgery, it is.
I didn't
Because
realize.
it's basically like skinning your finger, ripping the skin back on your finger, your first knuckling, and then just taking a pair of clippers and clipping off your bone at the first knuckle and then stitching it closed.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And you may or may not have back bone fragments that come out later.
Yep. Mm-hmm. It's horrendous, actually. Oh.
So that's what's hard about it.
Now we do clip the ears and strays.
Betty D says England takes their animals serious.
That's not what I'm talking about.
They would probably debark a person for messing with their animals.
But that's only so we know they're measured.
No, they notch the ears. I know they notch the ears. Do you need something to put your foot on?
I'm just.
I know they notch the ears on cats or cat animals when they're strays and they fix them.
Yeah, when they're adjusted.
Yeah, when they've been adjusted for no puppies and no kitties.
Yeah. They notch their ears to say to everybody out there, if this is a stray, it has been fixed. And therefore, don't catch it again to get it fixed because it's already been fixed.
Basically, yeah.
Now my Italian approach argue about decline.
Yeah, it's
They ruined it.
How long are you in that boot, Pam?
6 weeks.
Well, hey Tony, you like doing everything by yourself now?
He always has. He spoils me.
Oh, good.
Ooh, she got a good one.
Oh, yay. Oh, it was Francis's computer that died today.
I hate when that
And
happens.
Ruth is getting a new one soon. Yeah, that's what my girlfriend's getting tomorrow because she had to get a new one for they have a bunch of businesses, and so she has all the business stuff on one, and her husband needed a new one because his was dying, so she bought him one, and it's being delivered tomorrow, and she has to be there to sign for it.
Terry.
Oh, little Tori was being a little bit of an attitude today, Tori. And she's got new
chicken.
She's got new pictures of little Tori and little Hannah.
So cute, little Tori.
What?
Well, Hannah was Henrietta.
Henrietta.
But the root beer thief had trouble saying Henrietta.
Yeah, so it got changed to Hannah.
She couldn't say Henrietta, but she could say Hannah.
Yeah. She switched it to Hannah.
How is the root beer thief?
Ren, how is the root beer thief?
Wasn't she sick?
Like 7 years.
Wasn't she sick?
Yeah, she was sick.
She bounced back well, from what I understand.
She was under the weather.
Debbie Tucker, welcome. She said she just got brownies done. Woo!
Oh, I want some brownies.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sharing, Debbie? Are you close to Bush now? No.
She's okay.
That
She
is
said
so-
she's okay, so she's evidently a whole lot better. She was out at the park and made a friend today.
Oh, yeah. She went to the park and made a friend.
Theo needs that.
Yeah, Phil perked up, said, brownies? Debbie says, you're all welcome to come shares. So we have to go pick them up. She's not shipping brownies.
We're going to be like all over it.
Yeah.
Give me some.
Yeah. She's not shipping brownies, but we're welcome to come get them.
We have a few pieces here. What do I have here? Ooh, I have Mexican azurite here.
Oh, in your box?
An Asian spiderweb jasper. And a piece of petrified wood. And onyx point. Yay! I love when I got pretties coming to me. Yeah, I've been sitting here putting in my invoices and not paying attention.
Kathy says the house would be very lonely if it weren't for her fur babies. But when all four start barking, they are fur monsters, but I love them. The house is theirs. I just pay the bills. Yeah, I know that.
You're not supposed to stand up on it, though, are you? So you broke. What did you break? Just those two toes?
Those 2 toes up here.
Oh.
That's
That's because you've been sitting in a car for how many hours?
17. That's true.
You want me to bring another chair over here for you to put your foot on? Yeah, but you can put a chair there and sit there and exercise it.
Tell me where's it at? Can you get it?
It's over here by me.
Pam Gammy. Zanet. Damn it.
I'm mothering Pam.
Do your exercises. Do not let it get swollen and funky.
No, I'm sitting over here mothering her about putting her foot up because her
Good.
foot is swollen.
My leg is swollen.
Her leg is swollen a little bit because
Oh, not good. Oh, no, 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 no.
it's not horrific, as in it's not like what you want to
Well,
just
you know that's why they tell people in long airplane rides to wear the certain socks.
Yeah, but the socks squeeze on the fracture.
Yeah, but I know you can't with a fracture, but you can't let your leg get swollen because that can cause blood clots. Hello.
Well, she's got it up now
Okay.
because I grabbed another chair. So she sits in a chair, the hubby sits in a chair, her leg sits in a chair,
Okay.
and I sit in a chair.
That way thank you.
She can rotate her ankle to get her exercise in on that without wiggling her toes too much. Whatever the doctor has told her she can do. But she can also keep her leg up and rub it to help that circulation get moving.
Yeah, right. Yeah, my daughter had to wear a boot for quite a while. She was not thrilled. She broke 3 toes. The 3 in the middle, not the pinky and not the big toe, but the 3 in the middle.
Toe, she broke the 2 next to it.
Oh, she broke the big 2 next to her big toe? Well, my daughter broke 3 next to the big toe. She broke the 3 in the middle.
The big toe and the little toe were the only thing not broken.
My daughter, yeah.
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 It is up. We have her leg up. Mama Tori's taking care of this.
Okay.
Look, my leg is swollen. So I said, you want to put it up? She goes, oh, I'll be okay. And I'm like, you need to put it up. And I got her a chair and we put up her leg. She's good.
Okay. Okay.
And she's within swatting distance if she doesn't behave.
Good.
This great big metal thing sitting next to
I got a
it.
ruler. I got the old school marm ruler.
Ooh.
Actually,
Okay.
no. It's just a 1 foot ruler. I do not have a yardstick.
I'll send you one. I got one.
He's got a ring sizer in here, though. I can find out how big my mama's ring really is. Except my hands are swollen. I'm not going to be able to get it off right now.
That's right. F-Pate broke hers this past fall and had to wear a stupid boot. Yeah. Oh,
I went to the market today and wandered around, so my hands are swollen. Anytime I walk too much, my hands swell up. It's really weird.
yeah.
It has nothing to do with the other, I didn't think, but it does.
That's when you have to put your hands above your head and slowly work from your fingers all the way down to your arms, into your armpit, all the way down on your shoulder, up your neck. It's the lymph system.
It'll be fine tomorrow. Woohoo! February.
Yay!
Woo!
Holy cow.
I'm almost to where I modified the system to make it easier.
Yay!
Yeah, because right now I'm still working off the big sheet, not the summary sheet.
Oh dear. Yeah.
But soon I'll get to where I modified it and made the summary sheets, which makes it so much easier.
Easier to input, yeah. Yay, Cindy Clark, welcome. She said, you got 46 watching and 45 likes. Whoopee!
All right, there's at least one troll sitting out there. I'm sorry. Or someone that just forgot to push the button.
Ooh. Hannah shows 49 and 49 watching at the moment on her laptop. Oh,
okay,
good.
Over here, because I can do this, refresh this screen, and it tells me there's 48 watching and 53 thumbs up.
Ooh, that means some had to go take a little walk or something.
Kathy, there are times this is like a geriatric channel. Sometimes it's orthopedic channel. Sometimes it's the diabetic channel. Sometimes it is a morning support group.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
We are whatever we need to be.
Reenie's making sure she gets noticed. She says, I was the first thumbs up. Yay, Reenie.
Huh? I don't have anything in here for 9 chins. I know 9 chins is bought.
Oh, yeah, but I think February was when they started buying, if I remember correctly. Where's Purrs? Hello.
Did you put something in your brace?
Where?
I wouldn't say chains or China.
Where in the heck? I really wish if there was anything I'd want for either StreamYard or YouTube to have, it would be that you could do a search on a name and see all the input from that person. Ooh, Purrs went fishing yesterday, found a huge red druzy quartz, had to roll it home a block and a half. Want to see it? Yes.
What? Wait, who, what?
Yeah, okay, I'll read it again. I went fishing yesterday and found a huge red druzy quartz Had to roll it home a block and a half. Huge, evidently. Want to see it? Of course we do, Purrs. Mmm. Oh, if you had to roll it and couldn't carry it, that's a huge one. It feels as heck yes. Rin's going, yes.
Fine. I will make him, because we don't ship to 9 Chins. So I don't need an address for him.
Ooh.
'Cause
Anita Butler.
He doesn't buy for himself.
I'm knocking wood for you, Anita. She says, Anita Butler came in. I'm kind of scared to tempt fate saying this, but I'm feeling it good health-wise, enjoying it while it lasts. Oh, honey, I'm knocking wood for you. It stays good. Because, oh, Lord, we can all use it. Those little bitty pieces of time that you don't have any aches and pains are so nice.
That's buy for himself.
What's that?
19 doesn't buy for himself.
No, he lives in across the pond,
Mm-hmm.
and it would cost a fortune and a half to get rocks shipped to him. And I think he's not so much into rocks.
He just likes gifting.
Would he like to support us?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's like, for me, he will sometimes buy off my wish list to support my channel.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to I have to have a person in the database, and I wanted. Oh, I didn't put.
No offense, Robbie better get down here with some of my stuff because I need those boxes he's bringing me. Those
Yeah,
crates.
he knows. He knows, and I was actually talking to Z about how you needed those.
How far are you from Sarasota?
How far am I from Sarasota?
Yeah.
2.5 hours.
Because I'm going to Venice.
I'm 2.5 hours. That's his. Yeah. Because, see, I'm in Miami, which is the other side of the state and farther south. Yeah.
Miami was on the same side of the state.
No, Miami is on the east coast. Sarasota's on the west.
Well, okay.
I shall show things shortly.
Oh. Renee says you can all come to Jacksonville and see me. So Renee's up in Jacksonville. No, Ren, actually, if a true Key West visit is really enjoyable. If they've got the southernmost, like Camp David is normally the second White House. They go, a lot of people, presidents, who was it? Not Roosevelt. Wilson? What president used to go to the Keys? He had a place down in the Key West.
Don't make me lie.
It was his second White House. And Hemingway's house is down there. A Hemingway house is down there, and he had 6-toed cats. Yeah. And,
oh my God! I wanted to go down to. I want to find first. I want your rock.
Well, I haven't seen it yet.
Well, that's because I got to download pictures. I want this rock.
She had to roll it home. So I'll tell you how big it is.
I know it'll cost me $5,000 to get it shipped to me.
I know. Oh, his house is so cool. And it is, Key West is a nice kind of place. Really, it's good to go visit, rent a little place for a day or a couple nights, and go. And it's nice. The people are really nice down there.
Let me go back to here. Back to here. We're going to start.
Rin sent. What are you seeing? Sharon Freeman Pace. She says, "Oh Lord, I'm seeing things." She says there was a bunch there, but this one had druzy on all sides. Oh,
yeah.
Oh my God, there was a bunch there. Oh my God. Where you live, Purse?
We're going to start off with something from Oki Mima.
If you go during the week, not bad, Ren. Weekends are bad.
Which her husband's or her grandfather's turquoise.
Oh.
And I'm going to guess that's a red turquoise in there.
Yep.
And that's probably onyx.
Uh-huh.
And then we'll
those are nice. Rock. Holy cow, that's a good size rock. Holy cow. Holy. And she had to roll that sucker home? Yeah.
I'd be rolling that sucker home too.
Yeah. Oh. What is that in there?
What were you, fishing?
Yeah, she was fishing.
She went fishing. Gone fishing.
Yeah.
I think one of the kitties are here.
And this is what she found. She didn't catch. Did you catch any fish?
I'd be happy with that. That's still a good trip, even if you didn't catch a fish. Oh yeah. Yeah, Ruth Swisher. I know some people who lived in Key West. Nice people. Really nice people. Yeah, stay out of there in October. It's Fantasy Fest, yeah.
Oh. That's where all crazy people go.
Yeah. That's when it gets a little crazy. But during the middle of the week, it's a good time to go because it's not, the weekends get more touristy. What? Whoa, Phil, I missed something and it jumped on me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Phil, what happened? He says, let me go down to it again. I would gave up my wheelchair to get it home. Oh.
Put it in his wheelchair.
Yeah. Yeah, now I understand it.
Let me see if this helps. Is that better?
Purr says she has a small one she can send you. If you like, she'll send a pic.
Oh, hello? Do you know who I am? Hi, I'm Tori. I like rocks.
Oh, it was West Palm Beach that she lived. Okay, Ruth.
I like pretty rocks.
Yeah.
The cats come in here during the lives on Friday nights. And Z-Dog pets them.
Yeah.
So they're getting attention.
Yeah. When the sun starts going down, the weirdos start coming out. Yeah. We would eat it early. I've been down there so many times. My kids, both times, the first time my kids were down there, they were babies, and yeah. Hello, Tree of Life.
Hello, Tree Life.
Yeah.
That was growing next to the water.
Hmm?
Is that a palm tree that was growing next to the wall?
Uh-huh.
It's a weird spot to be.
I wonder if that's Shivalingam, the, the cat that Raw Dog named. Shivalingam. That's the way he says it.
Kathy Garm says she's waiting on all the guys to come that said they would mow my yard. I have 2 acres. I used to mow this yard when I was a kid. It would be funny if they all showed up at the same time. Hey, just if they all show up at the same time, and if they bring their own mower and it's a ride on, make sure everybody puts their deck at the same height and let them have at it. Gets it done half the time or third of the time. Depends on how many guys show up. Yeah.
Get her done.
Yeah, there is a cruise ship now and then that goes into Key West. A lot of them don't stop there anymore. Some still do. Yeah, yeah. Weirdos aren't just in Key West or some places anymore. They're all over. What? Root beer thief needs a timeout. Root beer thief threw water on her phone.
Oh no. No, no.
Oh, that would definitely be timeout time.
We don't do that.
Yeah, well, there are people that live on continuously on cruise ships because um,
Cheap.
it's sometimes cheaper than renting and food and all that kind of stuff.
I
So you
thought they
get,
went to an interview with a lady, and
huh?
she's retired, and she lives on a cruise ship, and they asked her why. Don't you want to have a regular house? And she says no. She said because I live on the cruise ship, and at the end of the month, it only costs me about $1,000, and I eat the food that comes with the
Yeah.
package.
Mhm.
So I'm very out of pocket any additional money.
Mhm.
And she goes, and if I really want to visit with my family, because they make a round, and so they hit the same docks multiple times, and she got one that hits her what she considered her home dock several times a year,
Yeah.
every few months. And if so, she wants to spend time with her grandkids and all. She just doesn't get on the boat,
Right.
and they keep her room because she paid for it.
Yeah.
And she's a long term, and so she hasn't worked out with them. And yeah, so it's she's like, where am I gonna live for $1,000, including my food?
Yeah. Because you can get if you get way in advance and get deals and do multiple packages. They yeah, you can get some really good things.
we, she got in on a thing, and you can extend it, and it's a really weird situation because she got in on a special package,
Mhm.
just extends it
Mhm.
indefinitely,
Yep.
and so
Hello,
it
Tricky.
averages to about $1,000 a month for her, and that includes most of her meals.
Yep.
living in a, well, Marcia, you know, how long does a care facility, how much does a care facility cost?
5,000.
That includes food and utilities.
Mm-hmm. But you have to do, they charge, cruise ship, laundry goes with it, okay? They do your laundry and bring it back to you, all nice and folded and everything. They do your bed sheets and everything. Here, they'll do the bed sheets, but the other laundry is $10 a month. And you have to supply all your own furniture, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Yep. That's crazy. Crazy.
Say hi to Trees.
I did say
Tree.
hello to you. Hi,
Alive?
Tree. I'll say hi again.
Okay, I didn't know if you did.
I
Didn't
did.
remember. Oh, Purse. Sent another picture.
Oh, I'm tickled. No, Pam just showed me the keychain she got that, and she has it on her bag, and it matches her bag.
And I have a mauve one just like it.
She has it's a blue denim bag. Denim, is it denim or denim like?
Denim like.
It's a denim light color, and she got one of the light blue ones, the light blue I had, and
Yeah.
it matches it, and so it looks good with it.
Ooh, fantastic.
And it's got the pink mother of pearl.
And I have a pink bag just like this.
And then she has a pink bag also.
Ooh.
So it'll match because of the pink in the.
My son just sent me a thing of a houseboat on a trailer that you just need a car, and you can live in the houseboat on land because it's set up for it, and it's a really nice houseboat, and then you can go in the water too. So he sent it to me. He says, "You ever think of this?" And I'm going, "Yeah, right. Not at my age."
That would be cool. If my house wasn't so cheap.
It's funny. When I picked up my son-in-law at the port of Miami the other day, last Friday, all the people that were getting on the cruise ship, they were, as people got off, as soon as everybody got off, then the people get on. Well, for the next 2 days, it was employees of Norwegian cruise lines. Everybody, and this is a brand new ship they came back in on. I forget the name of the stupid ship. But anyway, it's a brand new one. And the company gave every employee a chance to sign up for a free one-night cruise. They were going over to Bimini and back. And so they had 2 sailings of anybody who wanted to go.
Ouch. Who hasn't held a baby in a long time? Ouch.
So, any employee that wanted to go, they just signed up for it. And it was on a Saturday and a Sunday. And they were allowed to be late on Monday.
Yay, found someone that actually also sent in their information. Woo. Sorry, I get excited when the people that buy actually send Robbie the emails that are needed to have the information in the database.
Yep.
Oh, look, my screen is.
Oh, no, I wouldn't have to worry about a flood, Ruth. I wouldn't. Not if I bought it, yeah. Just have to make sure I unhook it from the trailer so it can float off. Yep. If I was younger, I'd probably do it,
Living on a
but I'm
houseboat?
not. Yeah, but I'm not. I'm not that young anymore.
Cruise ship is another story.
Oh, I could probably do that for dirt cheap. uh, yeah. This was a good sized houseboat. It was at least, I think it was 28 footer. So that's not bad for a houseboat. And it had a full bedroom and yeah, and a full bathroom where you're not showering over your toilet. Yeah. It had a separate shower. Everything was really nice. You could go in a campground and hook it up because it's
Oh,
hooked up. It's got hookups for everything.
dear person.
What?
Well, I can't say their like information out loud.
Oh, okay.
You just keep throwing that thing down, don't you?
No, that was a cat. I
Sure,
dropped
blame
one.
the cat.
Oh, the cats are visiting?
Just one.
Oh,
That's why I think it might be the Shivalingam cat.
ah.
Because he let me hold him upside down on his back and rub his belly.
Yeah, they've been pretty well tamed by their owners, and between that and Raw Dog, yeah,
And Mimi.
and Mimi, yeah.
I'm going to go walk around the building. It's moving in my back.
You're gonna go take a walk. You're allowed to take a walk if you want to.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Kathy, you're right. Gabe could never sleep on a houseboat since he sleepwalks. Yeah, that wouldn't be too good. Anita, good night, sweetheart. Anita's off to bed.
Good night, Anita. Talk to you later.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sharon, there's places that are better. Yeah.
I remember a time when they wouldn't let you walk on a broke foot.
You have to be partial.
Well, it depends. The toes are different than the foot. If you actually broke a bone in your foot, no, you couldn't walk on it. You'd be on one of those little things that you put your knee in, a wheelie thing that have, yeah. But the toes are different. You can walk sometimes on it as long as you got the right boot. And Sharon, you're right about your best friend that passed away not long ago. I had often talked about living on an extended stay hotel where you had your full kitchen, etc. Cheaper than facilities. Yeah, it is. Some of them are. Yep.
Invoices. Back to the invoices. New person added.
Yay.
I've been adding a few new people.
Yeah. Robbie, somebody's going to have to add the people so that you
Yes.
can go ahead and put them in.
Basically, what I told him is when he gets emails in with addresses, someone needs to sit down and enter those, or he has to forward me every one of those emails.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't care. We can create another email account for bookwork.
Yep. Yep.
And that's all. That's where all that goes, is in that email account, and that's fine with me.
Mm-hmm.
That way, it doesn't get mixed in any personal business.
What? Tree of Life said, just received the results of my EKG on the 4th. She argued that I had a false positive on a heart attack. Results: a recent septal myocardial infarction with at least one prior. So you have had 2 small heart attacks. Yeah. Yeah. Toes are what balance us. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I wonder how he's doing with gator catches. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't heard from him, and I hate to message them and say, yeah, how's that going?
Yeah.
How's the gator call, Robbie? And they're in the middle of jumping a gator.
Yeah, right.
That
Well,
would be,
Mimi's filming it, so I'm
yes,
sure.
she's filming it.
Yeah. Prayers, Tree, prayers. Are they going to put you on something for your little myocardial, septal myocardial infractions? Is there something they can give you for that? Yes, at least 2 of them. Oh, lovely. Loads of prayers, Tree. Loads and loads of prayers.
But I know he's coming back here, and I won't leave until he's here anyway.
Right.
I have the key to lock up the place.
You don't have it?
I do.
Oh, you do.
So if I leave, he's screwed. He can't get back in here.
Yeah.
And that would be rude.
Oh, she doesn't know if they're going to give her extra medication she already takes. Metoprolol. Metropidol. Okay.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, metropidol. Oh.
Metropidol from. No, that's blood pressure. Metropidol is a blood pressure medicine. It's also a kidney protectant. They will often give it low doses to diabetics when they give the diabetics metformin.
It's a beta blocker.
Mm-hmm.
Beta blocker. Mm-hmm.
But it's also protective of the kidneys. So if they give a diabetic metformin, it is not uncommon for them to give them, if they do not have high blood pressure, they will still give them a low dose of metoprolol.
They put me on this, bro.
Because it protects the body, it protects the kidneys. They didn't put you on both?
No, they tried me out with Suzannecm. They tried another one that's
With the what?
Hutchinson. Oh, sorry. That made me talk too.
They need to try something in a whole different family then. Yeah, he has to come back here. I have the key. I have the key to lock this place up, and if I lock it up, he's screwed. He can't get back in here. I have the key to this warehouse.
No losing of key.
And for me to take off with the key would violate his terms.
Yeah.
Me staying here with the key is fine,
Yeah.
but I can't take it with me.
Mm-mm.
Furosemide, that's a water pill. Yeah, fluid pill.
Dramatic. And then it's just this long.
Oh, yeah. Well, when you come from a family of people that have all kinds of things, you get
You'll learn about them.
everybody in my family that is my age and older, in my mother's side of the family, everybody except me have diabetes and high blood pressure and extremely high cholesterol. And I do not. I have barely a point above, just into the high on my cholesterol, and they're already trying to slam me with medicine. So I'm like, I'm not taking those statins. Not doing it.
Yeah.
I'm on what's that line?
Statins are not great medicines.
Hannah says her BP med is called Rampol. Not sure if it's under a different name in the States, as I know meds can be named different. Yep.
Yes. Some of the meds that get me is that I know one of them. I came across it in an article or something. It was an Alzheimer's med, and the name of it was like 30 characters long. And it's like, really, you're going to give someone who can't remember shit a medicine that you can't pronounce? Really? That makes no sense at all.
Yeah. Welcome, Crimson Jezebel, and it's okay. You got here when you were supposed to, honey.
I'm on simvastatin.
Yeah, I don't like statins. I've voiced my opinion.
I've had a statin overload.
I've voiced my opinion of statins. Were you on that live? Where I talked about the different side effects of.
I haven't had any of that. I've had severe leg muscle cramps.
You know, see, I couldn't handle that because I deal with that already.
See, he put me on one. I was on one statin, and he gave me another statin and didn't tell me to stop the first one.
Ooh.
You're kidding.
No, and my doctor or my pharmacist, she says, "Are you supposed to be taking both of these?" I says, "Yeah, I think so." So I went back to him, and he says, "No, you're supposed to stop the first one." I says, "I am having these Charlie horses in my legs so bad." He says, "That's a statin overload. You're supposed to stop the one and start the new one."
Well, then you're supposed to give clear instructions. As my doctor, I pay you for that. You are paid to take care of me.
Yeah, he's a good doctor. We miscommunicated somewhere.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Mm-hmm. Sharon Freeman Pace will be back in a bit. It's dinner time for her. What?
Okay.
What? Wait a minute. What did I miss? This thing is jumping like crazy. You take 100 milligrams of what? Tree of Life plus furosemide.
Actually, no, Lisa hasn't told me if she's going on tonight or not. guess I need to find that out. Not that it'll matter because I will be going offline around 9:30 because I am at the warehouse and my husband has to come get me. I can't stay on forever.
Yeah. You don't want him coming at 2:00 in the morning or whatever. Yeah.
I can't stay here. Robbie's not going to leave me in this warehouse until 2:00 in the morning.
No. Mm-mm.
And he certainly is not going to lock me in here because I would not have a bathroom.
Oh, that's right. You have to go in the other building for the bathroom.
He was supposed to leave the keys and he had them on him. And Z had actually asked for him because he wanted to run over there. And I said, Robbie, don't you forget to leave me those keys. And he looked at me and I said, I will use your trash can. I will close that door and I will cop a squat in your trash can. Do not think I won't.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Because this is not an area, I can't go find a tree.
Yeah, right. Kathy said, thanks to Bella and Lily, part of my backyard looks like the golf course on the movie Caddyshack.
Oh, lovely. I'm waiting to hear about the guys. And Mimi. Oh, I gotta hold on. Let me switch screens, Marcia. I know you can hear me, but I cannot hear you. I have to go and.
It came in earlier, right? Yeah,
What's that?
just came back. Never mind. I just now got Tony's super chat.
Yep, that was from much earlier.
Yeah, much earlier. Yeah.
He did, Hannah. He thought I was being funny, and I wasn't being funny. I was actually being very serious because when a girl's got to go, girls got to go.
Got to go. Yeah.
We ain't like a boy. We can't go stand up next to a building, look over our shoulder like we're doing nothing, and just let it go.
Yeah.
Not without getting really messy.
Yeah, right. Oh.
Jan.
What's little bit? What? Little bit. Tell him to go hike. Take a hike. Little bit says, Bearded, I feel you. I made the company I worked for $500,000 last year and can't even get a day off with pay. Then they want me to work from home for free? Yeah, right.
Well, that works. She sent me all the information.
Rin's annoying brother called her.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Oh. Joy, what are you taking it for? Has anyone in the chat ever taken Rosabella Moringa? Been taking it for close to 2 weeks and feeling much better. What are you taking it for?
I've never heard of it.
You can grow moringa, but don't unless you grow it in a pot, because that is a root. You'll have your whole backyard full of moringa. It's next to impossible to kill. Tori, you sound different. Welcome to Leaves.
Who sounds different?
You do, she says, because it's because you're in Robbie's warehouse.
Lisa, are you going live tonight? That is a question that was asked in the chat, and I did not have an answer.
Ruth, yes. Any chance you can get to go, go. Visit your mom. Yep. Nope, she says, nah.
Okay. They're going to be so lonely. Yeah, otherwise I'd have to switch over to my phone and you guys could hear us going down the interstate and everything, and I don't think you want to do that. You hear me sleeping. His car be moving.
Yeah,
I am a
Kathy,
car baby.
did you read Kathy Garn? She says, I could never figure out, well, we always had radiator trouble when I was a kid, and my dad didn't fix it. Here he was peeing.
Yep.
Ah.
Lisa, I have a box for you. Should I go through it and take out a transportation cost?
Ah.
What? It's your giveaway. I mean, I can leave it sit here.
Evidently, no, you can't take out transportation costs.
Gosh, I'll leave it here for the next 6 months.
Yeah, right.
God, so mean to me. Now I'll bring your box. I'm just picking with Lisa, but people, don't get serious. Because I could see someone taking me serious about that. Oh my God, she's trying to take Lisa's giveaway stuff.
Yeah, right.
I'm the one that walks into Lisa's house and goes into where she has all the stuff she's selling and picks something up and says, "Oh, I'm taking this home with me." You know.
Hannah says, don't do that, Tori. My geode is with Lisa's stuff.
Oh, your stuff. That is actually in its own container. It's already been. They had wrapped it, and then they said, "Oh, this goes to Lisa's."
Yeah.
Same thing.
Lisa said, Hannah, you're going to need a bigger box. Oh.
There's also one in there for Mo.
Is it big, she says?
Nah. Hannah's box? Nah. Or everything. Because you have a box for Mo. I guess he thought you were. I think Mo said give it to you. I don't know. Message Mo and ask. Because I can leave it here.
She says, I'm sending to Mo?
It's like, I don't know.
That's what Mo said to do, is give it to Lisa.
I don't know. I'm not on that page right now.
It's for Mo, from what I understand.
Yeah, you'd have to message. It's in a box, yes.
It's for Mo, from what I understand, Lisa.
I mean, I can look up what it is later.
Really? Yeah, let me look. I gotta find.
I don't know what it's from, though, is the problem.
Yeah.
Probably within the last month.
Yeah, hang on just a minute. Let me find my stapler. I still haven't found my stapler.
Really?
Yes.
You still have the missing stapler.
I haven't found the missing stapler.
It's probably in the
Yeah.
bathroom cupboard.
Oh, I have a lot from Jill here.
I've used it since my husband left, so this one's on me.
And Marsha on this. Ooh, I got 3 rocks from you. What do I have over here? Let me see. I have mookaite that look like wood. I have a Mexican agate piece with really good UV. And the same bubble formation fluorite.
Where in the heck? Oh, I found it! Yay!
And some dyed geodes from Jill Sloan. Yay! Now, you need to tie a big stick to it so you can't lose it again.
Yeah, big stick 'em up stick so it stays. Yeah, let me see. Let me go through the last month and see if.
You have to understand, she had a glass alligator, crystal gator for Robbie.
Mm-hmm.
Cute little thing. So I show up at Marsha's house. I bring stuff to Marsha. And she goes, we're in the room, and she goes, I cannot find it anywhere. Somewhere I put that little crystal gator for Robbie, and I want you to take it to him. And we're sitting here talking, and I said, well, where could it be? You mean that thing right there?
Yes, and I'm looking past it 5 times. Okay, yeah. No, that's 9 chins.
In her house. I need to change Jill's invoice to add 65 because I misspoke.
Okay.
It's easier to find when I do that now.
I'm not looking at the chat right now. Hang on, guys. I'm looking for Lisa's thing here.
That's not the one I wanted. Oh, I gotta save it. Let's click on this one. Then click edit. Duh. Still trying to master the apple. I am not having fun with the apple. If you're not an apple person, and someone says, here, can you do this for me on my apple? No. Because things don't work right. Control C, Control V. They don't work on the apple. You got to use the command button, not the control button.
Mm-hmm.
This is a pain in my butt.
Put a different brain in, Tori.
I do not have an Apple tech brain. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Okay. Oops, that's too far over. I can't see people's names anymore. Marsha K.
Well, wait a minute. Hold on.
Hi, Ray.
Hi, Ray.
Ray, apples are good in an apple pie or apple cobbler.
Mm-hmm.
That's where apples belong.
I like my apple.
Not on my desktop.
Oh, I like apples any way I can get them.
Including your laptop and your phone. Stop it, you butthead.
Nope, that was the John
I'm not.
Cook.
This thing is just.
Okay. What do you know what is in?
Nope.
Okay.
It's a sealed box.
Because Mo Magic did win one of the giveaways on the 321.
It's not a huge box.
And it was to be given to John Cook. Maybe that's why it was supposed to be
Why it's
sensitive.
going to yep, that might be it.
Yeah, that's the only one I see. It's to be given to John Cook. So the Mo Magic is in a box to be given to Lisa to give to John Cook.
Yeah, I haven't looked at Lisa's box to see what's in there. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second, Lisa. I think the thing that was missing, I think I know where it is. I think that's the bag they just gave me. Nope.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's not it.
So that's what that is. It's to be given to Lisa to give to John Cook. It was the 7 out of 10 on the night that Only Mead came in and bought a ton of stuff to do giveaways, and they broke them up into 10 giveaways. That was the night I don't think you were there, Tori.
Right on this.
And it was the 7th out of 10 giveaways that she won. So if you want to go to 321 and look at the live of that Friday, near the end, number 7 out of 10 giveaways was Mo Magic to take to Lisa to give to John Cook.
It is not in here, Lisa. I was hoping the missing thing would be in here, but it's not. So I will have to wait for them to get back.
I think so, Lisa. Let me double check. I'll pull it out again. 321. Mo won that one, and I won the next one, I think, she said.
No, they haven't.
Come on. Paper.
Who?
Cooperate.
Oh, I think he's going to.
Well, sometimes he does, so I'll just check.
He said he was going to record it.
No, you didn't win any of those that night, because it was Kim and Debbie and Cat Lady, Melody B, Aussie Tina, Edie Murray, Mo Magic, Strat Lover, Ghost Lady, Kim Williams, Suzannecm, and Sheena. And the end of the night one was Rin. So you didn't win one that night.
Now I'll look and find it.
It was on 321.
No, that's not. There's something specific she's looking for
Oh,
that someone gifted her.
what was it?
A Shungite dragon.
Oh, I remember that. Hang on. That wasn't that long ago.
No.
Hang on.
And it might be that he has to verify payment.
It may be. Hang on. I remember that. Hang on. Do.
See, this thing doesn't work like a computer does. Tab to it and hit enter and it doesn't select it. Nope, it just is not. I'm just sit here and look at you.
The Shondike Dragons, unless it was given later, I have as Noel B to be given to Mo Magic. Pers 1-1, Sheena 1-1, and didn't win, bought. And Strictly bought one on those dragons. So unless somebody gave it to her afterwards, I'm not showing that anybody gave her one of those.
Yeah, I'd have to go look.
And that was on the 28th, 3/28.
Okay. Let me save this one. This one. Those are from 3/28. Okay.
John Cook got it his already. Is that it, John? Oh, hello, Root Beer Thief. Tori, say hi to Root Beer Thief.
Hello, Root Beer Thief.
Okay, Lisa, she's tossing that keyboard out. She hates it. It doesn't type the way she wants it to.
I'm not seeing Shungite.
Okay, you bought it, and I bought one and won one with a bunch of other stuff. And
There was
gifted
one
to
bought for the
Rings.
giveaway.
Yeah, one was in a giveaway. Hang on just a minute. Let me look on the same day, 3/28. I didn't look at the giveaways.
Lisa got the pyrite on Shungite that night. She won the Shungite on pyrite that night.
Yes, Shungite on Pyrite. Yes. Yep. Super Chat number 1 giveaway on 3/28. Shungite and Pyrite. Yep. Yep. And you raw won the raw labradite polished on one side.
Yes.
That was both 3/28. Yep.
From not buying much at all, I have more here than what I thought.
Yeah, well, I kind of added to that, but that's okay. Gets me more stuff. So it wasn't a dragon, it was the Shungite and Pyrite that she's looking for, I guess.
Of course, this box might have.
She said she was also gifted someone's Shungite dragon. Okay, well,
It wasn't the one from Mo.
It wasn't the one from Mo, because that was bought by Noelle Breeze to give to Mo. So that's the one that's probably in Mo's box.
Yeah, probably.
Yes, because that was bought not by Noelle Breeze to give to Mo.
You'd have to go back and watch. I'd have to go back and watch the video to figure that out from there, because I did not. It's not in my list, and I try to put everything down.
I do too. If I hear it, I put it down.
That was MZ.
What was the dragon that you were gifted? But you were also gifted someone's Shungite dragon. Okay.
Yeah, I would have to go watch the. I would have to go watch the video to figure that out.
Yeah, so we're back to the beginning. Yeah, we'll have to watch. I would guess 3/28 is the video that you have to watch. Unless they sent Robbie a text afterwards that says, give my Shungite dragon to Lisa. And then you have to ask Robbie about that. Because that has been known to happen too. Yeah, probably was a text message or an email or something like that. Okay, Crimson. She washed her hands. She had a bio break and washed her hands. No, it's not 9. It's only 7:43, Rin. And it depends on your time zone whether you're is Indiana, it's still in Eastern or is it Central? Depends. I can't remember. Yeah.
I wish I could have all these rocks I enter.
Yeah, right.
Half of them? Yeah, I'd take half.
Yeah. Yeah. 7:40. I'm ready for 9. Yeah. I can understand if root beer thief is giving you fits. Yeah. She went 9 real quick.
You've misbehaved. Go to your room. I was a strict mother in that regard.
I was too.
Yeah. Did you get some rest today, Lisa? I hope. No? That's ridiculous.
Cleaned and vacuumed.
Holy cow.
Must have happened anyway.
What? You hurting elsewhere as well?
You're supposed to be able to pump air into this. It doesn't pump air anymore. I think that's what's causing pressure. I fell on my face today
What?
at the gas station.
Why?
I slipped on.
Oh. Did you report it to them?
Yeah, they helped me up.
They should have done a report on it.
They did.
So if you have any damage, you can go after them for it. If you get damaged.
What was there
coffee on the floor and she slipped and landed on her face.
Oh my God, that's their fault. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, my mother, when she years and years ago, she was down here, and she was in my little local grocery store, and somebody, she doesn't know who or what or when it happened, but she didn't see it. They had cleaned up something before she got there, but there was still a piece of glass, and the floor was still like sticky. I think they said it was mayonnaise, that somebody broke a jar of mayonnaise. She slipped on it, fell, and wouldn't you know, she found the piece of glass, still there. And because you couldn't see the mayonnaise on the floor because they'd supposedly cleaned it up. Well, they didn't clean it up well enough. She got cut up, bruised up, everything. And they had to take a real long report about it.
I don't even remember where I was. I was that tired.
Hopefully Tony remembers.
Drive or anything. Why were you tired?
She took a sleeping pill.
This is supposed to be a Zen channel. Don't make me punch you.
I'll be instructed. I love you too. If we can't pick on each other, we're doing something wrong.
That was me teasing you.
She's teasing me by threatening me. You know what I found at the market today?
What's that?
Some tumbles for 25 cents a piece.
What?
One of them is a Mexican agate.
You're kidding.
Nope.
Did you buy the one?
I bought 8 rocks. And Mimi said something about it being a Mexican agate, or Chris did. I can't remember. Raw Dog or Mimi did. And Robbie goes, "Oh no, it's probably not a Mexican agate." I hand it to Robbie, and he goes, "Holy shit, it is a Mexican agate." I said, "I paid 25 cents for it." If the guy would have had more of those agates, I would have bought more.
Yeah.
Because they were really pretty. And what was funny is I went 2 tables down, and the lady had the same stuff. She didn't have the agates. She had just amethyst, rose quartz, and stuff like that. And she was selling them for $3 a rock.
Tumbles?
Yeah.
$3 a tumble?
Yes.
You got to be freaking kidding me.
Needless to say, I bought absolutely nothing from her.
Oh, yeah.
I collect more seashells. I have a bunch of seashells. I have one this big.
Ha! Mike got knocked over by a U-boat at the supermarket today. No injuries, but my pride got bruised. What's a U-boat? I have to find out.
Thank you. Here's. She gave it to me with a picture of her hole. She found it.
Oh no, I was not supposed to add shipping to that one. That's Canada. We don't add shipping on this side of Canada. They get actual shipping charges.
They get their own.
Oh yeah.
I heard about it on the beds. Did you ever get it?
Okay, so you have your package from Mo Magic because Raw Dog brought it to you. Okay, John. Okay.
Okay, so the one that I have might be the other one for Lisa then. I mean, I can open it and look in it and see.
Yeah, but does he have one? Does he have a package there from Mo Magic though?
Yes, it's in Lisa's box.
No.
Yes, he put Mo's box in Lisa's box. He
Right.
said, "I'm supposed to send this to Lisa."
Right, but the problem is it's Mo Magic's piece from Noel Breeze. What Lisa's looking for is the dragon that somebody
Actually, I have
gifted
no
her.
idea what's in Mo's box.
Yeah.
No clue.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was wrapped up last week when they did that.
Oh, okay, Mike. I understand. I know what you're talking about now. In big box stores, yeah.
That was fun then.
Yeah, that's a separate thing. Yeah. Mo's got a box going to Mo from Noel Breeze. And yeah. Robbie will tell everybody. So it'll get figured out.
Yeah, I'll stick to the guy that was selling the tumbles for 25 cents a piece.
Yeah,
20, I should have just bought all the ones he had.
Right.
Yeah, because let's be honest. Hannah says the lady she gets crystals from charges £1 a tumble. And a pound is what? $1.20 something now?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Mexican agate she picked up today was real.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're real. I didn't know it was a Mexican agate. I just thought I knew it was an agate. It's beautiful. It has wonderful lines in it.
Lori G wants to know what's a tumble.
Those are the rocks that usually are about as big as your thumb.
They're a small single crystal. Yeah.
Point. They're small pieces of
Rock, gem, or crystal. Yeah. Oh, Ed Warrior said, Tori, I looked up if you can ship chocolates from U.S. to Canada, and you can if commercially produced and stable at room temperature.
Well, these are stable at room temperature. They're standard Russell Stover's candies.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I thought it was tumbled rocks. It is. They also call them tumbles. Tumbles. They're just tumbled rocks. Yeah. That's all.
It's not in the villages, but it's before you get to the villages, so it's up the road. And they sell sugar. They do have sugar free. The good thing about it, no, you go into the outlet, you go in the front door, you walk past the desk, and you'll see an opening to the right, and you go in there, and that's like
it's all the bloopers.
There's candy. I mean, it's past Valentine's candy and stuff like that is all in there for sale, and a lot of it's 50% off. It's still within the expire date time, but it's from the last whatever that season was. And they have like a whole section of sugar-free candies. Like not one or two kinds like you normally see in a store. Like a whole section of sugar-free candy.
Russell Stover's.
My grocery store by me has that. It has a whole section.
They have a whole big section of it, and Jeff loves it.
Yeah. Every trip, we have to go to Russell Stover's.
Yes, we do go to Russell Stover's. We go. One of the things we like doing there is they have the most amazing ice cream. You have to balance that into your diet because it's not sugar-free. And you do not, even if you think you can eat 2 scoops, don't get 2 scoops because their scoops are like scoops. Like 1 scoop is what normally would be 2 scoops. They're huge. We went, and first time I took my grandson there, Topher there, he's like, can I get 2 scoops? I want 2 flavors. I said, sure, get 2 scoops. No big deal. Until he got it. He got the cone and 2 scoops, and you have ice cream this high above the cone.
Melting all over you.
Because it's like, they're like this huge. They're like softball size almost.
Say hi to Patty Selznick. Is it Russell Stover she's talking about, Lisa? They have ice cream there.
Yes, that's where I brought you the mint chocolate chip ice cream that had it looks like little candy bars in it. It looks like their mint chocolate chip doesn't have little chips, it has chunks, and they look like little candy bars.
Ed Warrior says, so please get me some bloopers, Tori.
All right, we'll work it out. I will go over there and get a total for you, and you can send them.
Lisa says, are you stopping there on your way back? LOL.
Tonight? No, because they'll be closed. They'll be closed by the time I get there. I do have to remember to send my husband a message to remind him he is supposed to be coming to get me. Because I'm basically stranded right now.
No, I'll drive you.
How far away are you from where you're staying, Pam?
I haven't looked it up. I'm staying at the hotel Robbie gives everybody.
Oh, it's not that far.
Yeah. Oh, no. Okay. I know where she is.
Yeah, don't give out the details of where you're staying. Not that far at all. And you did do the one he told you to and not the other one. Because the other one is like the drug motel or something.
Yeah. I figured he knows which one doesn't have bed bugs.
Yeah, there's
Tori
one.
wants to know when you're going, Tori. Lisa wants to know. Uh,
Well, I normally go before I go home.
yeah.
Who lives in southernish Maine that wants to go pick up tumbles for me?
Yeah, right.
9Chins, I am sitting in Robbie's warehouse right now, and I am entering people's data into the database for him so that he can get all that stuff straightened out.
Yeah, Lisa. But kind of a long road trip to go pick tumbles.
That is the wrong one. I picked the wrong Terry. I'm sure Terry Silverstone does not want Terry Adams' bill.
Wait a minute, Lori. You're going this spring to get some and it's illegal to take rocks?
Oh, never mind then.
Okay, rocks or tumbles, is it illegal? Or
I
are
don't
they called the same thing?
jail for. I don't want to risk someone going to jail for a rock.
No, You could get some stuck in your shoes. Yup is what? Both, Lori, or just bigger rocks?
Be specific.
Be specific, yeah. Want to know if I have to plan a long road trip.
Hey, you can come up and I can go with you.
Yeah, before I can't drive anymore. Oh, you can't take rocks from the coast or the beaches. You can get some stuck in your shoes, can't you? Little tumbles, I mean, you know.
Logic of that. Because if everybody just takes and takes and takes, eventually there's nothing there. Does that make sense?
Oh, from a small marble to 3 inches you can't take. Holy crap.
So you can take the 4-inch. Got it.
Lori takes a few. Yeah, get them stuck in your shoes. You know, wear big shoes. Put a few in your toes. Yeah.
No, Marsha, you're not. You're being bad.
Yes, I am.
You're encouraging bad. Don't.
Yeah. No, I don't do it. I'm just thinking of, hello, come on.
You could pick up 4-inch rocks though.
She says, I pay taxes. They're my rocks. Yeah, Lori, I understand your situation.
I like rocks. I like pretty rocks, and I cannot lie.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to write a song for that one now. I'll rewrite the big butt song.
Yeah.
Good to see you, 9Chins.
Yes, 9Chins, good to see you. Oh, my Lord. She said when her uncle had dementia, he took rocks every day. He had 6 boxes.
Yeah, he had an excuse, though.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Get a reply yet? I just know you sent him a message because I got a message up here that you sent him a message. This is Robbie's computer.
Oh.
So you sent him a message and it pops up in the corner over here saying, Robbie got a message.
Has he got a computer for you to take home that you
I have
can?
a computer at my home that I left there by mistake that he gave my daughter to bring to me.
Ah,
Otherwise, I would have been doing this at Lisa's house.
uh-huh.
Unfortunately, the software he uses, if you get the laptop, you get the Apple version, you cannot use
And on a, yeah.
C version as well, the Windows version.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Sandfire.
Hi, Sandfire. It's a totally different,
Setup, yeah.
yeah.
So you have to do it here.
So I have a whole another authorization, yeah.
And he really, really, really wants this done. So I'm trying to get it done as much as possible while I'm here. Because he told people that we would get this done. So I'm doing my
His
best.
daughter was doing it too.
She was doing it, and then she started school. And
She started college. So yeah, bunch of college courses.
it's really hard for her to worry about this when she's got to worry about that type thing. The focus. This week is almost done.
So you need Robbie to buy you a little laptop.
I have one at the house.
Oh.
He sent it with my daughter to the house.
Um,
I haven't even turned it on yet.
Pers wants to know, where do you want me to send your rock? Through some, I thought some little, I put some little surprises in as well.
I will email you my address.
Your buddy's following you.
Are you playing with the kitty?
Yeah.
You need to start petting Luna. She loves to around.
Yeah, and the cats didn't come here until the Raw Dog saw them and started calling them over and picking them up and petting them, and then he would bring them inside. Now they have the door open and the cat just comes in like, "Hey, hi,
Yeah.
man. Where's my man? Where's my man? I want." He put the cat in his shirt, and the cat just laid there, like in the neck of his shirt, like just laying there, sleeping. Kind of remember of mine.
Yeah, I had one cat I could do that with. The other one, nope. She didn't want to be put inside she didn't want to be restricted like that. You could hold her and do all that kind of stuff, but not put her inside your shirt.
Oh, yeah. Well, I do that with the dog. With the min pin.
Yeah.
Whose dog is that, Lily?
No, that's Oliver's. The min pin is Oliver's dog. Lily has a shepherd. Topher has a shepherd. Oliver has a min pin. A miniature pinscher.
And you don't have a dog.
It looks like a Doberman pinscher, except it's only this big. Yeah, they dox the ears and the tail, just like they do Adobe, except it's only this big.
That gotta be as cute as a butt.
Oh, did you not see her on my channel?
Probably not.
Well, when I get back home, she's going to be on the channel because Tricky
Send me a picture by text too.
sent
Her
actually,
some Treats.
Tricky sent a treat for the dog.
Min Pit. Starlight.
And how many cats?
3 cats.
I have 3 cats and
We
1 dog.
had 4, and the crazy cat passed away.
Had 4 dogs, too.
And we had 4 dogs, and we had to let one of them go. We had to put him down. He was old.
Yeah, we just put one down not long ago. It was his mom's dog.
Hello, Georgia Ruckman. Welcome.
I know. I just had this dead blasted dog in my shirt.
Say hi to Georgia, Tori.
Hi, Georgia. How you doing? Well, these are pictures from when I was here last year. Holly Jolly Christmas.
I've decided I need another massage.
Me too. I think I'm going to get one while I'm on vacation.
I'm calling my lady. She's also a friend. And she has it in her house. So I get super discounts. And I'm going to go sometime this week or early next week. Yeah, depends on when I can figure things out. Oh, George, you want to come down and do my house? She tired. She cleaned her entire house and made a big dinner. Now she's pooped. George, you can come down and clean mine. Of course, she couldn't find her way through it because I'm in the middle of organizing. I got piles everywhere. This goes to the garbage. This goes to the garage sale. This goes to, yeah.
Well, I can't find it.
Give you a day or 3. Okay, Georgia. Honey, you'll need about a week in here just to figure your way out. It's ridiculous. Yeah. You can request. Female only.
What?
Massage therapist.
Oh, yeah. You can absolutely request what you're looking for.
Good for them, man. They can get in there.
Oh, Hannah, you were being bad, Hannah. You don't do that. She said, I kind of worried my sister earlier. Let's just say because I didn't respond to her text for 2 days due to notifications that didn't notify me. She was phoning my phone constantly until I answered. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, she made cream chicken, biscuits, mashed potatoes, and corn. Ooh.
Back now.
They got one of them. They got one of the gators.
Ooh, good. Got one of them.
But we're not talking about it.
Okay. I wonder which one, the big or the little one. Did they say?
Tell me.
He didn't say anything, but you'll have to watch the video because you know he's going to be uploading a video on that.
Yep.
And he's on his way back here now.
Cool. Marcia.
What?
It's 8:12.
Oh, dear. Okay, gang. Here we go. You know what time of the evening it is. But when we hit hour 2, hopefully before we get to hour 3, somewhere in there, we have our public service announcement. Okay. This is your public service announcement for today. If on the way in, you did not hit that cute, adorable adorable, precious little thumbs up, we need you to go out of the chat, go over, and give a little rubby-dub-dub-dub-dub-dub-dub to that thumbs up. Okay? And if you want to show the love, respect, kindness, gratitude, and overall, thank you, Tori, for being here, gratitude. Okay? So, then, it helps the algorithm. YouTube has an algorithm. It's the number of thumbs up to the number of views. The higher the percentage of thumbs up to the views, they go, ooh, we should promote this channel. We should let other people know. So you want to do that to help get Tori promoted more. We don't seem to keep the trolls. They kind of come and go. They leave us, thank heavens, alone pretty much. And we're thankful for that. But we keep the good people, like you all. So we would appreciate it if you would hit that thumbs up. Then, if you have not gone over to that cute, adorable little subscribe button, if it says subscribed with a D on the end, you don't touch it. You leave it alone. But if it just says subscribe, you want to go and give that a little rubby-dub-dub-dub-dub-dub. Okay? So when you do that, and it lights up, it pops up another little window. In that little window, you have some choices. You know what we want. We want the ringy-dingy-dingy up at the top. So you go all the way up to the top, and you give a little fondle to that ringy-dingy-dingy so that it lights up. Woohoo! And so when that little ringy-dingy lights up, that means you're subscribed now to all notifications for LadyToriJones Leatherworks. That means that any posts, photos, videos, or upcoming scheduled lives you should be notified for. So, we would appreciate if you would subscribe all of that, because we're trying to get Tori to 1,000 subscribers. We're slowly getting there. Slow and steady wins the pace. But we like the good people, okay? Like our subscribers. Okay, so please, if you have not, consider how much enjoyment, zen, relaxation, confirmation, help, all the good things that you get out of the Zen channel. So please consider hitting that thumbs up and joining our little group. So, we appreciate you for coming on, for chit-chatting with us, for sharing your life, your woes, your ups, your downs, your ins and outs, everything. We appreciate it very much. Eventually, we will get to those 1,000 subscribers, but please help us along the way. Thank you very much. And this has been your public service announcement for today. Thank you. Ta-ta.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Of course, I don't have her here. Can't see.
Yes, Rin, if you get a full body massage, you get, let's put it this way, everywhere but your private places, okay? And yeah, and foot massages are absolutely, if they're a good massage therapist, oh, your feet feel like a zillion bucks when you get done. Who knew your feet could feel so much better? Oh, yeah. I got out of there and I felt so good. But Tori, you had to wake me up that night for the live, didn't you?
There was one night I did.
Yeah, you had to call me. I said, call me. So, because if I'm going to lay down here and rest because I was so, yeah, it just kind of puts you in that, kind of, I want to go to sleep mode. Yeah. So I went to kind of rest and sleep, and Tori had to call me right before we were supposed to come on. You awake? No, but I am now. I'll be there in a minute. So she hung up and I got in.
Someone asked me to do something for them. You know, it's so simple.
Yeah.
Like telling you to go to the post office?
Yeah.
How many of us called you?
I got a few messages to go to. I got a few messages to go to the post office. People were in my text messages. They were in my emails. Yes. Post office, post office, post office, post office. What's funny is a lot of them came through after I had already gone to the post office
Yeah.
and blessed them out because they sent my box back.
Yeah. Then if you know anybody in your town who's had one, find out who they go to. Word of mouth is the best way to find the best massage therapist in your area. If my lady is younger than me, but she is officially of retirement age, and she does it, she has the full setup. She also does facials and everything. She has the full setup in her house. And yeah, I go to her house. She has a whole room for it. Everything. Yeah, it's fantastic. I take a shower before I go. I go over and oh, yeah. It's heaven. I have been known to fall asleep on a massage table.
Okay, another person in the database.
Yay.
I want somebody that hurts me.
Yep.
Yes. Now see, I on my one shoulder and my on my upper back and shoulders, she has to be careful because I'm in an actual physical therapist prescription thing for that because of surgeries and stuff. So she's careful with that. She does it really gently. But the rest of me, she goes to town. Yeah, because the last time I was there, it was sciatic. She worked over an hour just on my legs. And yeah, I was not boo-hooing crying, but there were tears coming out of my eyes with the pain. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She was working her.
Oh.
Talk my husband into going and getting a massage.
They're worth it.
Do a couples massage
Mm.
in the same room.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice. Yeah. My
Yeah,
husband would never agree with that.
My daughter and I do it.
Yeah.
They loosen you up.
Oh, yeah. And you're supposed to drink lots of water afterwards and rest.
That's to clear out that lactic acid.
Yep. And as a matter of fact, they even recommend after you drink lots of water that you take a warm Epsom salts bath.
Yep.
Sometimes. And yeah. Tammy says, am I in the database yet, Tori?
Don't know when the first time was that you bought something from Robbie. Because basically that's the order in which people are getting put in.
Yeah, as you need them. You got to go find the email.
All the time.
What's that?
I put all my information in every time I order something.
Good. Because, see, he's been doing stuff off of his pirate ship, and sometimes pirate ship does stupid stuff like deletes people's addresses for you.
I put my name, my address, and my phone number.
And when I come across people that have all that information nice and clear in their email for me, I enter all of it in his database.
Tori, How's
Yes.
he got me listed in his database? Because I don't think he even has my address because he always asks for it when he's on the way down.
Good question. I can actually go look at that. Hold that thought.
Because he doesn't, I don't get shipped either. He delivers, or you do. She hasn't got to you then yet, Tammy, if it's only 3 weeks ago you started buying. I don't
Yeah,
think she's in February. Yes.
he does.
When she gets it all entered, Mona, the database shows your name, your address, how much you bought, and how much you paid. Yep.
Yeah, that's the whole thing behind it. I'm putting in all the sales right now, and then Robbie will go in and put in all the payments because I don't have access to his payment systems. That's his finances. I'm not doing that part of it. His sales, I'll enter his sales in here. And then I told him, I said, then you go in your Cash App, in your PayPal, in your Zelle, in Venmo, or however you have people sending you money, and the envelopes that come in with the money in them to pay for stuff. And he has to go apply all those credits.
Mm-hmm.
And then if there's anything due, he can look at it.
Ren, I hate to tell you, it's called mommy time. You have to get up and get out of the bed and go get Root Beer Thief and put her back.
So right now, if you bought anything this year, it shows everybody owes him money right now. Even those people that have already paid him.
Yeah.
But that's what he needs me to do, this part so he can do that part.
So he can get his bookworks up to date. Yeah.
I think he just didn't want to have to enter all these stuff in people in here. That's why he didn't do his part first.
Mm-hmm.
Because he could have and given everybody a big credit. And if you see a thing and it shows you a purchase order number, it's the year, the month, and the day of the sale. Because I am not changing the date for each one of these. Yeah, I wish he could have got both of them, but he probably wouldn't have had a place to put both of them.
Oh, she's only 7. Enjoy her now, Ren, because it just gets harder when they get older.
Yeah, this way he has this is not ideal for my eyes. So I have to keep looking funny. If you haven't figured that out, it's like I keep tilting my neck. That's because of the way he does this. This thing is set up for Robbie's height. Robbie is 6'4".
Yeah.
It is not set up for Tori height, who's 5'6".
Uh-huh. That 8 inches makes a difference.
Heck yeah, because everything sits up higher. I'm having to tilt my head to see the monitor correctly.
Oh, jeez. Monica wants to know, does it show giving and receiving of gifts and to whom and from?
Not in his books. His books, no. In my books, yes.
Right.
In the spreadsheets, I data enter the spreadsheets during the live, actively during the live. Z writes it in his book, Marcia writes it on her sheets, and I type it into a Google Doc. So it lists everything everybody buys, and if they gifted it, it's on there who they gifted it to.
Right.
Like on this one, for instance, because it happens all the time, everybody sees it. 9 Chins buys in increments or buys things for 2 leaves in a pod. And on this instance, it says lot number 12, 4 scoops of tumbles. The winner was 9 Chins because he bought it, and bought 4 2 leaves, and then how much it was.
Mm-hmm.
If he would have bought 3 of those, it would have shown that he got 3 of them. And it kind of does the math for you. It says this item is $10. You bought 5 of them, so this line is $50.
Right.
And that's how it works. But I created my spreadsheet myself to be what I wanted it to be.
Yeah.
A couple of weeks, it was mid-February, mid to the end of February, I modified it so now it auto-calculates the lot totals and each individual's totals for that night.
Mm-hmm.
Because
when you guys go off, Tori Z and I get together and we balance our sheets, so everybody has the same thing and the totals match and all that.
The lot totals.
Mm-hmm,
and
the lot totals.
The individual totals are what gets entered into his books, his bookkeeping software.
Mm-hmm.
And that is what I'm doing right now. But if someone says, what did I buy on a specific date? Robbie's going to tell them to get with me.
Yep.
Because that's my sheet it would be pulled from. And I literally copy and paste it right out of the spreadsheet. I give it by date. On this date, you bought these items. On this date, you bought these items. On this date, you bought these items.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the butt for me because I have to go week by week by week to find that.
Mm-hmm.
Select it. Why are you not selecting it?
Because it's tired.
Yeah, it's acting tired.
You do time to lunch for today. Why don't you take a break?
Yeah, but she didn't start this, Monica, until November of last year.
Hold on, I can tell you that. I started working on this stuff in
August, maybe? August, September?
September the 20th is the first week I typed anything in.
Yeah.
Before that, Flutter was keeping track of it, and she would email it to Robbie at the end of the night.
Mm-hmm.
So he has emails.
Mm-hmm.
But I started the spreadsheets in September.
Yeah. Now, I started keeping track in October. I got rid of some of my sheets back then because then I was throwing them away. Now I've got from November on when I started being the backup. There were some, and the sheets I still have, but I started in October.
But we do 3 of us. That way,
we got 3 people to double check what's been put in.
Ourselves. We got everything.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And that we mathed correctly.
Yeah. Because
sometimes you might have someone forget to carry over something, or you might have someone that it was a lot of, it just happened last week. It was 2 for a price.
It was,
and so I should have put how many lots did you claim? And I, instead of putting that a person claimed 1 lot, which was 2 items, I put that you claimed 2 lots, 2 items. And so my total was off by $200.
Yeah. Yep. Because it was 1 for 25 or 2 for 40. And everybody bought 2.
Well, duh.
Yeah, including me. Yeah, but that's okay.
It works really well if you don't know what it is you really want anyway. Don't know which one I want. I want more than one.
Yeah.
One of the things I like about this is you can put in a display name, and we use the display name to be people's YouTube name.
Yeah.
Because there's no way I'm going to sit here and remember everybody's YouTube name and legal name.
Yeah.
Or
Right.
whatever name you gave Robbie for your shipping. I don't know.
Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm.
I don't need to know. Even though I look at it because I'm putting it in the database, I don't remember that stuff.
Not enough brain space for all that stuff.
Well, it's like someone will message me, hey, it only takes 5 minutes. What was it I got? And I'm like, I don't know. Let me go look. I don't remember that stuff. Get emails from someone and they don't tell me who they are. I need my total for such and such night. And it's like, that's nice. Who are you?
Yeah.
Because
your email name is not the same, and your name is not the same as what I see on YouTube. So how would you like to?
That absolutely either in the subject line or in the first line of your message to me says, "Hi, this is so and so." Okie Mima's one that does that. She just put the key in there, so I know who she is. I bet she's not.
You're not bothered with gaming.
Well, I know who you
Right.
are. Okay. Perfect. Martha went quiet.
No, Marcia's not quiet. She was just thinking sometime in May. And when is your surgery?
It's in May.
Oh, shit.
On
Yeah.
a Thursday.
The 16th, 17th, and 18th, I'm not available.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. I have this information because I have this handy dandy catalog thing that tells me everything I need to know about my health. And visits. I have one on the 22nd of this month and the 3rd of this month, and my surgery is the 8th.
Okay, so you should be okay to at least, hopefully, you'll be okay to at least do the spreadsheet on the 16th.
I'm hoping to do it on the 9th.
Okay.
I'm going to take my computer to the hospital.
Okay.
Good. And yeah, because I'm not taking what they said they were going to give me, because I am not taking oxycodone.
Oh, God.
They're out of their mind.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
I can't take it. So I'll need something to distract my mind.
Yeah.
You had my free drug.
That's okay.
Your own level button. But you can give it when you want it.
I'm not a big painkiller person.
No, me either.
I am actually the world's worst about it.
But when they off bone, have you broken a bone before?
Nope, never broke anything. The only thing I did was rip all the ligaments out in my knee.
So they're cutting out. Do you remember the pain of ripping out all your ligaments?
Nope. Because I didn't just rip out all my ligaments, I ripped out all the nerves too. Everything was tore. The only thing connecting my knee was the actual joint and my skin. Because, your ligaments are your connective tissue. I tore them up. I landed in a hurdler stretch. So my leg landed on the side of me and did that. And so it just ripped all the ligaments. Doctor looked at me and says, you would have done better if you just broke the damn thing. He said, you would have been better if you would have just broke one of your bones, either the top bone or the bottom bone. You would have done better if you broke your damn bone. Never heard a doctor tell someone that before.
So did they repair them then?
Oh, yeah. I've got a 6.5-inch scar here and a 3-inch scar here. That's the only way I can walk. My leg I had nothing to make my leg move. Your ligaments are the rubber bands that make your leg, do this. If I didn't get it fixed, I wouldn't have been able to move my leg anymore.
Night, Ren. Get some sleep, sweetheart.
Where it's wearing out.
Say good night to Ren. She's so exhausted she has to get going.
Good night, Ren. Tether the difficult one to the bed. I don't mean that, people. I don't mean it. I'm taking serious, weirdos.
Super glue. Little super glue.
Parents understand these things when they have
right.
children.
My daughter did that with hers. In bed with her. Birth.
Mm-hmm.
And now he's 3, and he's still in her bed.
Yeah. They won't want to leave.
I told her, and I told her, and I told her.
I'll tell you something offline.
Now I told her, now you see it? So now Daddy lays him down in his own bed, and he stays there till he falls asleep. Speaks out.
I used to keep my daughter in her room by putting the baby gate up.
My niece used to tell
Our doors were like
door
corner to corner.
like nephew's door.
Well, see, my door was here, her door was here, so our doors were like corner to corner. So if she stood in her doorway and yelled, I could hear her. And that's what I taught her to do, was you don't get up and wander through the house. You get up and you say, Mama, and Mama wakes up and takes care of you. Because we lived in a 2-story house. The way into the house, well, no, actually, it was not a 2-story house. It was a house on stilts. So if she went out the front door and missed the steps, she was going up one all the way down to the ground. And I wasn't having that. So, yeah.
Keyed both side deadbolts.
Yes, where you from?
Not
on mine.
River nearby that floods. And it wasn't our house. So we couldn't just change things about it. Yeah. Unfortunately.
Theo will stay in his bed and yell, or he'll open their door and cry.
She was taught that.
My daughter used to sleepwalk.
Yeah.
All the way out to the street, and an off-duty policeman found her.
Oh, and then you got to worry about protective services.
Oh, no, because we were there and everything. She just sleepwalked. Nobody reported it. I never had a problem with it.
Marsha was lucky because I found her.
The town that I lived in was a very small community at that time. And, yeah, and the police, we knew all the policemen. I mean, that's how close the town, how together the town was. And, yeah, they called my phone number to wake us up because she told the policeman, still sleeping, that we weren't home, and yet our cars were there. So they knew we were home. So they called the phone. I answered the phone, and they asked me to come to the front door. I go to the front. I go out of the bedroom, and every light in the house is on. And I'm going, what the heck is going? Go over to the front door, and it's wide open. And my daughter's in the house, wide awake, with the door open. And a policeman standing at the doorway saying, Marcia, can I talk to you? And I'm going, I'm starting to go on Kelly. Why did you open the front door? He says, shh. He goes, and so I go outside, and my husband's up at this time because it happened to be his night off. So, because he worked nights. And he was with Kelly, and he takes me outside, and I had a robe on, thank you, God. And I go outside, and he tells me she was sleepwalking out on the street. Peter found her, which was another off-duty. He was off-duty. He found her and called the station for an actual, in uniform police officer to come out. But he stayed there right with her until an on-duty officer came. Yeah. She was out there completely asleep the whole time, telling him we weren't home. She checked. Da-da-da-da. Yeah. My son was about maybe 3-4 months. Yeah. So, yeah, needless to say, we didn't sleep the rest of the night, and I happened to be working at that time for a lumber, millwork, hardware type store, everything. They had paint. They had everything. You needed anything for building, they had it. And the owner of it happened to, he never had a haircut all the time I worked there. I gave him a haircut. He never went out for a haircut. And we would have our meetings while I gave him a haircut. And so he called me up when he found out I called and said, I have to get my doors fixed. And I told my boss, who was not him, but another lady. And she told him what happened. And he called me up and said, what do you need? And I said, I have to get deadbolts in, keyed both sides. He says, okay. He says, I got a guy coming over in about an hour. He's going to change all your doorknobs. You want everything keyed alike? I said, yes, please. And he says, okay, he's bringing doorknobs, deadbolts, keyed both sides, everything. How many doors you got? I told him. He came in. The guy came in and did all my doors. And next day I went in and didn't have a problem. She never walked outside after that because we locked the deadbolt in every night. So she never walked away outside again. But yeah, she was a sleepwalker. Scariest thing in the world.
Oh, yeah. I had a cousin who was a sleepwalker, but only when she was sick.
Now, Kelly would do it anytime. Holy cow. Just all of a sudden, you never knew when it was coming. I'd be sitting watching TV. She'd come out and have the craziest conversations with me. And I'd say, honey, let's go back to bed. We'll talk about it in the morning. She said, okay. And I'd take her back to bed. And her conversations never made too much sense. I'd get her back to bed. She'd go back to sleep. She was fine. But this went on till she was about 9 or 10. Yeah, it's scary.
I don't know where they went for this gator.
Probably turning it loose.
I mean, other than up by the village. Because all of them are up that way.
If he got the big one, it's going to have to come back to there and be taken to Gatorland tomorrow. Or if it's a small one, he'll release it in the marsh. If it's a 5.5 to 6 footer.
Well, what I was saying was I don't know where it was.
Oh, where it was in the villages.
Yeah, if it was this side or that side, because there's.
Yeah. The north or south side, or east or west, whichever. Yeah,
Was it close to his house? Or was it closer to here or not?
yeah.
Yeah, because the Villages, while it started out to be a small little trailer park, uh, has grown immensely.
Significantly.
Yeah, the guy started it in the 70s. It was a trailer park, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's just,
Yeah,
and
he
they're
had a
just,
lot of land, and he bought up more, and it kept going. Yep.
yeah, bought more and bought more. Now his family runs it.
Ah, Catherine just got her box from Robbie. Yay,
A
Catherine.
lot of people are getting their boxes from Robbie.
Yep, today seems to be delivery day for a lot of them. Mm-hmm.
I'm glad.
Be careful. Either sit on the floor or sit with places that you don't have things roll off or fall.
Yep.
Because, and open every piece of paper. Because even, yeah, they stick stuff in everything. So, yeah, make sure you open everything to get all your stuff out. You don't want to throw one of your purchases out.
Well, it's a good way to do them.
It
You
is.
make it a solid block.
Yes.
You start with one rock and you roll it a few times and you grab another one and put it in there and you keep rolling and grab another one and you keep rolling and another and another and another until you have this solid block of done.
Stuff. Yeah.
I got a text message. My husband was typing. He is on his way back here.
Ah,
The evil one.
Yes. If you hang out until, well, Robbie's not going to leave me here because he's not going to force
Yeah.
me to step aside. So, yes, you will get to meet the evil one.
I figured that's why he chose it. Because he's a big old teddy bear.
He said that Jeff's evil twin Skippy was taken. And so he just went with evil Jeff. Yeah, literally, that's what he told me.
I
Whatever,
don't know. He
dude.
does a real good job of getting the chat.
Getting what?
Getting the chat back in line.
Oh, in my chat? Yeah, he
Being zen.
yeah, he is very protective of me. If you guys haven't figured that out yet,
oh, you think?
a little bit protective of me.
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
As soon as he gets it repackaged, Ed, and added your new stuff into it, he'll send it to Stacy, and Stacy will send it on to you. So you'll get it eventually. Because he has no problem getting to Stacy. So yeah.
This was
Ah.
this one.
I sent you a text,
You sent me a text.
which you're not going to like.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. That's going to be huge. I'm figuring at least the size of a $50, if not bigger.
It's gross.
Mm-hmm.
You okay? Is he gross? Can I show? I'm going to show it to Pam.
Okay.
She called the doctor. She has an appointment for tomorrow.
Good.
Yeah, it's a skin cancer. I know it is.
She knows.
I didn't realize it was as deep as it was, and that's why it's turned this way. Because if it was just a basal cell, the top layer, I'd be okay. But this one's deeper than that. Yeah, real deep.
And so they'll take what they need to take, and well, the good news is that it's not one of those places where your skin is so tight you can't move it.
Yeah, that's true.
Hold the skin together.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have a cute scar there. Yeah, I got a scar on the same arm, on the top. This is on the side.
We'll just tattoo over
it. Yeah, we can just tattoo you and just tattoo over the scars.
Yeah. Oh, if I tattooed all over my scars, honey, I'd be a mess.
They took a lady who had a double mastectomy and made her they tattooed her a bathing suit, like a bathing suit top that was all flowers. That basically covered up her scars and everything. And it was beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yep.
A friend of mine, the tattoo artist, and tattooed nipples. Woman.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. There's only about 4 people that on reconstruction will do nipple reconstructions.
Yeah.
And there's only about 4 people in the U.S. that actually do it and then tattoo it. Then you can go and get them tattooed. Yep, if you want to. Elizabeth said, "Hey, Tori, my mom tried to buy your purple crystal. I told her, no, it's a commission piece for you."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Elizabeth has an amethyst. I know it has amethyst in it. I don't know if it has ametrine or not, or if it's just amethyst. And hold on a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What's now?
Nothing. Nothing that goes here.
Okay. I thought you were trying to hide some goodies from me.
No. Mm-hmm. I forgot what I was saying now. Oh yeah, Elizabeth has an amethyst. I know it has amethyst in it. Not sure if it's ametrine, if it's just amethyst. I have to look at it up close. You know how you
have to fondle it. Yeah.
On the picture, ametrine will look like amethyst.
Right.
So I need to look at it close. And she also has 2 dyed agates that looks like they were cut for bookends.
Ooh, yes.
Will you go to the customer database, please, and quit being difficult? Or there's someone, I see a name, and I want to see if they're actually in here under a different name type thing, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Not being difficult. Thank you. Nope, they're not in here. When people use cute names, I get to see it. What?
You never told me if I was in the database.
Yes, you're in the database. Your address is not in the database, but you are in the database.
Yeah. That's
There's
what I figured.
that don't have addresses in here.
Mm-hmm. You're probably one of them.
And
Well, Ed, I guess you have to be in a database.
yes,
You're in Robbie's.
yes, you're in Robbie's database.
Not your post office.
Yeah, but you're paying retail, Monica.
What?
She says there's a rock gem store not too far from me. I saw they had a few tall amethyst stones, rocks, gems, plus a lot more. Yeah, but I hate paying retail. I really have an aversion to paying retail.
Oh yeah, I do have an address. I thank everybody who sends him your address so clearly spelled out. Oops.
Yeah.
Makes my life easier.
Yep.
These city names, though. Some of these city names. And obviously, I'm not saying anyone's city name because.
Right. Okay, White Indo. She's going to rest for the rest of the evening. She's tired. It is now 9 o'clock.
Yeah. Well, Lisa's not going on, and I'm waiting for my husband.
Yeah. And you have to wait for Robbie to show up.
Well, whoever shows, when one of them shows up, then I'll start shutting down. I'll close out and shut down.
Yeah.
Both men have to be here before I can leave.
Right.
It's just the way it is.
Yep.
I can't leave the warehouse without Robbie here, and I can't leave the warehouse without my husband here.
Right.
Amazing how that works, right?
Yeah.
Mess with Robbie and say, "You got to frisk her. You got to frisk Pam. She played with the rocks." We joke about it all the time.
Yeah.
I make a joke about if it fits in my pocket, it's okay, right? And I wear these leggings, and I can fit a lot in these pockets.
Yes, Lisa is not going on tonight, Tree. So
Unless-
at least that's what she said so far.
Unless you go see something on her channel that she's going live. She normally does not go live on Mondays.
She takes either Monday or Wednesday off, one or the other.
Sometimes,
Normally. Yeah.
I want to get this week done because then I'll be almost right at halfway point.
That's okay, Tree. She says, okay, I was away from the TV. That's perfectly fine.
What? You snuck off and did something? You cheated on me.
Monica says, hang on, just This is driving me crazy. She says, come on. What? Monica says, come on, Tori, you got a broom, right?
I have the keys to the warehouse.
She can't leave the warehouse with the keys.
If I leave the warehouse with these keys, Robbie can't get in the warehouse without me.
Mm-hmm.
It goes against he's not supposed to let someone just take off with the keys.
Yeah.
Because this is attached to another business.
Yep.
So there's rules to having this warehouse here.
Mm-hmm.
And we abide by said rules.
Mm-hmm.
But I came prepared today because I knew that I would wind up here. And I was like, well, I'll bring my computer because if I'm going to wind up being there long time, then I'll just go live there.
Yeah.
When we got back from market, Robbie's like, yeah, just get your stuff and go live. And I'm like, I usually go live until 9:30. And he goes, yeah, I know, go live.
Which makes sense.
When you do these things a little bit at a time, like 1 week at a time, it doesn't take that long. But when the totality of how many you have to do,
you're doing 3.5 months.
But I'm also having to put all the people in the database that hadn't been put in this database.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, we've been kind of calm today. This is a calm day, thank you. We can all use a calm day.
Outdoors with Jay.
Is Pam Gammy Zammit damage leg getting less swollen?
Yes.
Yes. She sits down with it up. She gets up and walks a little bit. She sits down with it up. She walks a little bit. She puts it up. She rubs it.
Okay, good. Okay, just checking.
And then when I get home, get to the motel tonight, I take this brace off and
sit up in the bed with your feet propped up.
Yep. Eat my leftover dinners from last night. Amazing pulled pork.
Mm.
Hers. See, I say to you, James, I don't have any problems doing that because anyone that watches Robbie's live knows who buys.
Yeah.
As evil as people think I am, I don't give out private information. So I won't say their real names. Save. What's hard is on some of these we have like massive quantities of sales, but there was a lot of lots, and so it's okay. I think I have one more week left on this format, and then I get to my compressed format that'll be so much easier for me to work with.
Oh yeah.
One is the other.
Can you, on your compressed format, can you copy and paste?
No.
No.
It just makes it easier. I'm not having to scroll the sheet to make sure I get everybody.
Uh-huh, gotcha.
because like this one it's 100 and something lines long because it's every sale.
Yeah, right.
Whereas my compressed sheet just has a name and a total.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's easier. It'll all fit on one screen. And I just put the name in, select the name, put their total in, hit the save button, go over here, click the X next, put an X next to it, and I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
No scrolling on the sheet.
Yay.
Almost at that point. Because this Apple scrolling thing is not for me.
Grumble,
Not
grumble, grumble.
But he's 2 fingers.
Oh, that's right. You're doing a laptop without a mouse, aren't you?
No, I've got this mouse. This mouse, in order to scroll, you
Oh, it
use
doesn't
that,
like the...
and you do 2 fingers on the top of it to scroll.
Ah.
When there's nothing, when there's not a scroll bar.
Aha, gotcha.
It's just, it's weird.
Oh, you know that thing you got that I had down here?
That thing I got that you had down here, the big thing?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
It's already boxed for when Robbie comes to take back up.
I'll miss it. He should have went last week.
Tell him that, not me.
Then I could take it home with me. But he
I
did.
know.
So now I gotta wait till next time. And that's probably later, much, much later in the year.
Yeah, it depends on your surgeries. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. It depends on a lot of factors.
Jeff,
Yep.
Topher, my big thing.
What?
Jeff, Topher, look at my big thing.
Actually, no, because when I bring Topher down to help you, I'll stop at Robbie's and pick up. See, Marsha's grandson is still in school and lives a couple of hours from where she is.
Right.
2.5 hours. 2 hours and 45 minutes on good traffic.
That stuff.
Right.
Because of timing and stuff. But my grandson is not in school. And as long as Marsha has a couch he can lay on, he don't care. Give me space to lay down. No, he'll sleep in the floor. He's done that before. He curled up on the dog bed with his dog one night because it was thunderstorms and she was having anxiety. He curled up on the dog bed with his dog and slept to keep her calm. But he has offered to go down to Marsha's and do all her heavy lifting because she has a weight limit on what she's supposed to be able to lift. And after they take care of her arm, it's even going to be bad too.
Yeah.
So she's going to need somebody with strong muscles and someone who can get in difficult to reach spaces. He can get in the floor and crawl under a bed and all that kind of stuff. And he can reach tall because he's 6'1".
Yeah.
So he can do both because he's young. And so Marsha can handle moving lightweight stuff into boxes and say, this box needs to go here. Label the box. She can label the box and say, put this box here. He can lift up the box and move it for her. When she gets her pod brought and dropped off, he can help her put all the stuff in the pod.
He seems like a really good helper.
Welcome, Mrs. Tom.
Hi, Mrs. Tom. He's watched Jeff enough with how Jeff packs the Tahoe, Tetrising stuff to make it fit and making sure stuff is secure, that he knows how to do that. I'm going to work with him a little more on the ratchet straps to make him more fluent on ratchet straps. He wants to learn.
We don't know how we're doing it yet. My daughter said if things work out, they could bring it back up in their boxes up in their trucks, and store it in one of their rooms in the barn, which is sealed. And then all I got to do is when I finally move is store furniture. And that's
Yep.
not going to be that much because I'm not taking that much furniture.
And that would
And
be for just taking her stuff and stacking it in places for them to come
Yeah.
get.
mm-hmm.
Pods aren't bad either.
So
That's what I was originally talking about doing, is getting a pod.
Because I paid.
Yeah. So it may or may not be a pod. I don't know yet. That's
think
still
I
up in
paid
the air.
$300 for a pod a month.
$300 per pod a month.
Yeah.
That's not bad. Down here, it's better than some of the other places, I'll tell you that.
But you could put your boxes in the room in the garage and put your furniture in the pods.
If she only has to move her furniture, then she can get a U-Haul and move
Yeah.
furniture and put it in a storage room.
Right, up here, up there.
Instead of a pod.
Yeah.
Just a small storage room.
Because I'm actually not taking that much furniture.
And we could do that one on.
What is that?
What is that over there?
It looks like a piece of watermelon.
This?
No.
This?
Yes.
The goldfish with jalapeno peppers?
Oh, okay. It just looked like a piece of watermelon.
No, it's goldfish with cheddar and jalapeno. And I need to buy him a new bag because I've been sitting here snacking on him all day. Well, I was here
Rocky
without
Top.
any transportation.
Sitting there making you drool, Tori.
I haven't had any problems with skeeters yet.
I have waters out in the car.
I still have tea here. That I did have. They made sure I had drink.
I didn't bring enough of my drink. I like the burners with no sugar. And I haven't been able to find it anywhere.
At home, I go to Walmart and they have those carbonated waters that have flavors in them. They're Clear brand or something like that. They sell them in liter bottles.
Mm-hmm.
I drink those all day long. They have like no nutritional value really.
I've been
Because
drinking.
I don't drink soda. I quit drinking soda a long time ago.
I've been drinking
Yeah, me too.
very Usually what I drink is 0 sugar peach tea.
I'll get the drink mixes and do them as well, which are basically no nutritional value.
Right. But it's still hydration.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I drink a lot of water. Water.
And
I
I'm,
don't
water.
drink water. It has to be flavored.
I'm on that one journal.
Tori,
Yes.
Mrs. Tom says, oh, the key lime, Tori?
What key lime?
I don't know. That's what she
Oh
just
yes,
said.
they do have a key lime water. I am not crazy about the key lime water. I love the orange cream. It reminds me of a dreamsicle.
Mm. But how much sugar does it have in it? That's the
don't.
thing. Then how do they get it to taste like a dreamsicle?
It's magic.
Yeah, right. They have to put some artificial sugar in there.
They probably do.
See, that's what I can't have.
Tried more.
Artificial. Mrs. Tom says, more for me.
Hmm?
I don't know.
Yep, I drink clear water. Plain old water. Mrs. Tom said the black cherry is good too.
Huh.
Wait a minute. Who is Mrs. Tom?
Mr. Tom's wife? I don't know. She's Mrs. Tom. She's come here before.
Yeah, but I can't remember. I think discussed this once. Anyway, memory's going. What can I tell you?
I say she's Mr. Tom's wife,
Okay, that makes sense.
only because she uses the MRS,
Hmm.
which when I grew up, that implied you were married.
Married, yeah.
MISS implied you were not married, and MS means you're not telling if you're married or not.
Yeah, you're just here. It's just me. You don't
And
need to know anything else.
I used that all the time because it's none of anybody's business if I'm married or not.
Hmm.
That's like a lot of times I would have stuff addressed and I would not put my legal name on it. I would put just my first initial with my last name.
Yeah.
So you couldn't tell if it was a male or female.
Right. Lucinda said, I bought a trail cam to see what sneaks around at night. I have nothing on my new computer to plug in an SD card. Okay, you have to have some kind of plug you can get.
Lucinda, go to Best Buy. They have a USB device that you plug that plugs into your computer, and you plug your card into that.
Correct.
Your SD card into that. You just go to them and say, I have an SD card, I have a computer, I need the USB device to transfer data.
Correct.
And they'll give it to you. They're not that expensive.
No, John Cook, the pod will not have 2 leaves in it.
2 leaves in a pod.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's John for you.
If you get a pod, I have an idea. Just for John. Oh, wait, that's too many ones. I do not think Suzanne wants to pay $1,111 for what she got. I got one happy. It was $11, and I put too many ones in there.
111?
No, 1,111.
Holy cow, you went overboard on ones.
Finger was stuttering.
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Well, it was. I think we're going to have to shut down the computer and reboot it because it's starting to act slow.
Yeah, I've noticed we're getting the sounds going.
Not that computer. Robbie's computer.
Oh.
I am not live on Robbie's computer.
Okay. Well, your computer is. We're having maybe the choo-choo train,
Yeah.
but we were having volume issues.
Yeah, I've cleared my cache and everything. That should help. I usually do that before I start, and I did not do that today.
Aha.
I got sunshine.
Well, my son-in-law, as you can tell, did not come today. He comes tomorrow.
What's up with that?
Um,
Ain't none of my business.
No, he had to take Cookie down to Sarasota to get her vet appointment.
Yeah.
Get her chemo.
Yuck. Not fun.
No. And they have to be with her. Somebody has to be with her for 36 hours, I think.
Oof. That shouldn't be too hard since they live in the house with her.
Yeah, right. But see, the daughter was supposed to be gone on a trip to a park, but the park was on the water, and the water had a some kind of ban on it or something. And so they canceled the homeschool group. They canceled the trip. And time, but he had already scheduled it off and all that stuff, so he was going to go ahead and just do it. So. Okay, Mrs. Tom. She says, thumbs up, like the button, please. Thumbs up. That's me every night. Yes.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Really, I do. Thank you guys for sitting here and hanging out with me while I've been data entering. Being that I usually don't go immediately to sleep after his lives, there's a possibility this will start getting done at the end of the night on Friday. Which will give him better ability to invoice people.
Yeah. If you get there early on Friday, well, you're going to do this another day before you come Friday, aren't you? Or are you?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If he had it installed on his other laptop, I would have taken his other laptop with me to Lisa's.
Yeah.
Because really, I could do this during her live.
Mm-hmm.
This is one of those mindless tasks, so to speak.
Yeah. But he probably has a thing for only so many users.
Oh, yeah.
And the one you've got at home that you forgot to bring down has it on it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And he has it on his computer in his office.
Right, yeah.
What the heck did I get here? Oh, I got a soapstone animal and a mixed lot of who knows what. He had something I wanted, so I got it.
Yeah. When you finally get done, I'm going to have to hold on. Let me look. Let me see if I still have it. Oops. Nope, that's not it. Nope.
Tree of Life.
Yes, I don't have my link to Google Docs anymore. Where is
email? Go back to the email from me.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Maybe this is it. Is this it? Oh. Okay.
That is wrong. Why did I put the wrong dollar amount in there? Oh, I can't type today.
Oh.
What?
Ooh.
Who?
I'm saying, oh, wow. I'm looking up, wow. Oh, no, it's not on there yet. Okay. Go back to the drive. Okay, so let's see. What is today's date?
The 14th.
Okay.
If you did not file your taxes yet, you better file for your extension.
I know. I haven't. I'm gonna owe, so
I'm going to
screw
file
it.
for an extension tonight because I don't have the energy to deal with it.
Yeah, I don't either.
What's really weird is normally I file my taxes like as soon as possible.
Yeah, normally I do too. Ooh. Wow, you're getting pretty good.
That is a Robbie Kesey. It's going to get loud in here for a minute.
What? Why would it get loud?
Because a Robbie Kesey is here. And a Z.
No, just a raw dog.
A raw doggy. Or did Z and
On par.
they went to the house to do the thing?
Hello. Good.
Hello.
Tony. Tony, nice to meet you. That's
How's it going?
Raw Dog. Hello, Pam. How are you, sweetheart? Oh, God.
Tell the live,
Exhausted.
tell the chat hi.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, Robbie.
It's Robbie Kesey Super Genius. Oh, they finally did.
We got the first one.
Small or the big?
It's 4 foot. We're going to relocate it.
Oh, okay.
We'll film it tomorrow.
Wee bitty thing now.
So the big one. So the big one's still out there. Did you see it
It's
at least?
not that big, Mom.
Oh.
Pissed me off. We got out there and the guys saying, "Oh, it's bigger than the 12-footer they pulled out of here." Yeah, this thing's 7-8 feet.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
Well, that's a guy who doesn't know sizes. We won't discuss that.
Yeah, we're not going to.
3 inches.
Yeah,
Or 6 inches.
6 inches.
Mhm. Okay.
It was a nightmare.
Oh, jeez.
I was holding out about 2 inches between my fingers.
Yeah.
I'm almost halfway finished with these, Robbie.
Are you really?
Yeah. There was an odd number, so if I do half of the next one, then I'll be at the halfway point.
These are kind of cool, Chris. They do shine green.
What are we looking at? What are we looking at? I'm nosy.
Some geodes that. Some Mexico geodes.
Ed Warrior says, "Huh, she's zenning." And Mrs. Tom says, "Robbie, you sound less stressed today, or maybe it's early."
Oh, no, just one today's been nonstop. I thought today would be an easy day. And 2 gator calls.
Yeah, right. I mean, come on, Robbie.
That's right.
Can you tell me any day except a Saturday when you take off from YouTube and disconnect, kind of just do the farm a little bit, that isn't busy?
It's ridiculous.
I know. Good night, Elizabeth.
It's a gorgeous pieces.
That's nice.
Elizabeth's still not well, so good night, Elizabeth. Get loads of rest, honey.
Good night, Elizabeth.
I don't know on a cute like that.
Yeah, what's that?
Okay, you can yell at Robbie now, Tori, about not coming down here and getting the laptop ahead of time.
Down last week and got the rock for me.
Listen.
What's up with that?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Okay,
they can
I
use.
don't see anything for this person.
Speaking of rocks, Robbie.
Uber lights?
No.
No. What are they? Are they really?
Mhm.
Oh
weird that
wow, they are.
You can pick one. You can pick one for Z. You can pick one for John. Or you can pick one.
Those are neat.
My dad used to test me on them.
Oh really? Where did he find them?
Up in Petoskey.
Petoskey, but river or
Like,
lake? Those are cool.
Yes, we're still live, Swanee Angel.
Yes, we are still live.
Those are really neat. I love that.
I am going to start wrapping it up though because I know my husband's on the way. I told you I had to have both men here before I could leave.
Little plastic.
Yep, right.
Those are so cool.
Sherry Miller.
Those are neat.
Oh no, honey. Take deep breaths. Inhale to the count of 4. Hold to the count of 2. Exhale to the count of 5.
Those are neat. Thank you, sweetheart.
And just keep redoing that slowly. Inhale 4. Hold for 2. Exhale 5. And just do that.
Oh,
It is calming.
Raw Dog, are you into rocks?
Oh, yeah. He licks rocks. Do not lick these rocks. Do not lick these rocks. They
These
might
are
have
freshwater rocks.
They might have dog pee on them.
Yeah, wash them off first.
That can't be any worse than gator pee.
Hey, isn't there a faucet outside? Is there a faucet outside? Go wash my rock.
Okay.
They're very pretty when they're wet.
yeah, they're gorgeous.
Oh, my husband just got here too, so I guess I should wrap it up.
Okay, gang.
That's the
I'll
Go
wear
wash
it off. I'll wear it back.
That's the evil one.
It is.
So I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me. Yes, I did, Francis. I will reply to it tonight after I get back to Lisa's house. I want to thank everybody for being here and for hanging out with me. What the hell is that, Robbie?
You'll never guess.
No, I won't. Let me see.
It's very delicate, though.
So don't squish it.
Yeah. It's a very expensive piece.
Well, then why are you putting it in my hand?
Because you wanted to see it.
Yes, but with my luck, I'll break it.
What is it?
She's not lying. What?
What is it?
Don't you need me to make your wife a purse? Or 2?
Or 3?
Unbelievable.
Now I'm trying to trade Robbie rocks for commission work. I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me today. And while I did all this databasing stuff, it is deeply appreciated. Tomorrow is Tuesday. I'm not sure what tomorrow brings, but we will see and go from there. And so I will see what else the rest of the week brings. I appreciate you all again. I will talk to you. I will post something tomorrow, one way or another. So
Okay, he comes from.
bye for now.
Bye, all.
We all hug except for John C. But sometimes he
I'll get you a hug.